Okay, so we're playing more Baldur's Gate 3 today. I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit, maybe. I organized a lot of my stuff and sold a lot of stuff and bought a lot of new stuff. And I was going to switch, or I was going to add Will to the party so that I could switch out some of his stuff. And then he started talking to me about story-related stuff. So I had to be Shadowheart and sell stuff. But unfortunately, you can't recruit people unless you're the main character. So Astarion still has no pants. That has not been fixed yet.
Shit. Shit. Shit.
See, you didn't want to miss this. Alright. So he said before this, damn it to all the hells, we left Joaquin's rest to burn and Grand Duke Ravengard to burn along with it. Alright. Hells, you're right. Should we go back?
The inn has long burned to the ground. We'd more easily pull a rainbow from the sky. You need to understand. Duke Ravengard is my father.
Well? Oh my gosh, was your father more like he's surely been toasted by now? Damn. I'm so sorry, Will. I should have done more.
You weren't to know. I should have said sooner, but it's a complicated matter. I was close to my father once, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Hells, he may have made me an exile, but my heart aches to think we abandoned him to the flames. No, this can't be his end. Father's vanquished dragon cultists and assassins alike with his own bastard sword. A Ravengard is not ruined by fire nor blood. A Ravengard survives.
There must be... Let's talk about something else. There must be more to this disownment story.
There is. And you know why I can't tell you. My lips are quite literally sealed.
Well. If your father's still out there, we'll find him.
Courage and confidence. You would have made a fine daughter to my father. Me?
Probably would have liked me more than my own father.
I've never been able to escape my father's name. Try as I might. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers. A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard. A memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
What was it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and a talent for courtly dance.
Courtly dance? I'd love to see a demonstration.
It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show.
Come on.
Tempting.
For me?
Give it some time. Develop a bond and maybe I'll show you a move or two.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But
well then.
I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Oh my god, a freak of nature. I see the blade of frontiers, no more, no less.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the blade of frontiers again.
You should get out of this pack?
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights.
I don't know if he can.
But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
There must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out.
It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
Astarion just has a worm. We can beat her if we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it.
Sounds dirty.
How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
See, you would have missed all of that. Alright, so... Oh, I found a new hat for Gale. So Gale has a new hat. Isn't that nice? There's Withers. Oh, Shadowheart and Lae'zel are hanging out? That's surprising. Thought they'd want to put their tents, like, far away from each other. It is an excellent hat. I agree. Okay. So... I have... Open these? I don't want to take it. I think I have to open them like this, but... Alright, so like I have the books in here. And then... letters in here. Is there a way to just close that pouch?
I hope I don't deteriorate further.
I don't know if there is a way to just close that without closing the whole chest. Got scrolls in here. Anyway, the point is, I took a lot of time to try to organize stuff as much as I could. I need to go get Astarion so that he can put on some of the stuff. Oh, I gotta remember what's his. Let's see. I did change Karlach's stuff. So I'm gonna... Hold on, Gale.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume?
Oh, yeah.
I assume you're pursuing with
Gale's
the appropriate urgency.
Gonna die. I do have something for you.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
I think it's in your... persuasion. It's in his... Or no, maybe I have it now. Silver pendant. Yeah, I think it was this one. Yeah. There you go.
Thank you. Good gods. I don't know what to make of this. 3 artifacts is a positive glut of magic. Yet my hunger only grows. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on, you're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Okay. I don't believe a word of what you're saying. Bold. Few would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse.
I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Mm-hmm. How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded.
I wore a
swore
cool
my ambition
hat.
was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Yeah, tell me.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
What was the answer to that question?
The answer was to try. And the outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken.
You dumbass.
I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
She's like,
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Wow, you can just like tell him to get out. But then who'll wear the funny hats? We've come this far together and we'll continue on together. That is how it will be.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Okay, well, that was a lot. I was trying to dismiss you from the party.
How can I help?
Now it feels awkward to do that. This is why people who think it's funny to kill Gale right away and leave his body in camp wind up with a hilarious surprise in 3 rests. Oh, because he just like explodes. Well, now it's just unethical to send him out into the world. I know, was anyone else listening? I feel like Astarian's like, what? What did you say? I wasn't paying attention. His body just rises up and explodes. Oh my god. That's pretty funny. At what point is everyone going to learn to stop keeping secrets? Never. They all have secrets. Non-consensual boundary crossing. I sentence Gale to death. Well, I mean, he does have, like, a bomb in his stomach, kind of, that feeds on magic. So, I guess that's his karma. Although I can say that that really endeared me to him as a romantic partner. I was wondering about the mighty lord you told me about in your story.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived.
Not
a child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
So at that moment in time, all magic was gone?
For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown.
How did you even meet her?
Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
And what have we learned? There's a lesson here, Gale. If you ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Okay, well, this is an awkward time to say this, but I need you to remain in camp for a
I
while.
question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Do you question it after you told me that you're gonna explode?
I'll be here in the mean.
I wish they would update that so it's easier to switch people out. Okay, I need to go find Naked Astarion. Oh, he's not up here. I also need to add Karlach to the party. Hey, Dooms, how are you? People have been asking forever to please make camp management easier. Yes, please, for me.
Hey,
Hi, Karlach. In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Come on.
Let's go, go, go.
Alright, Karlach's in the party. Where the hell? Oh yeah, Astarion's up there, as you can see by his nakedness. Come on, Astarion.
Need something?
I think you need clothes.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Okay. Ratch, what were you doing, buddy? Alright, come here, Astarion. Well, I guess it doesn't.
Trust no
Doesn't
one.
really matter, but... You love Karlach? Can I ask your opinion about something? You can. Okay, so... let me look at all this stuff. The jolty vest. Immune to being in webbed, your movement speed is not affected by web surfaces. Only web surfaces? I can give those to Astarion, but I thought that was... I mean, I guess he could wear them. Gloves of Thievery. I was thinking of giving him the Poisoner's Robe. Oh, no, that deals poison damage. I don't think I have anything for him that does that. Yeah, I was gonna give him the gloves. I might go ahead and just give him the spider step boots, because that's what I have. I'm trying to remember... Take 1 less slashing damage. He looks like he's wearing panties. He's comfortable. Dagger, I think I was gonna give that to him. It's heavy crossbow. Alright, let me look. Alright, there you go, everyone. There's Astarian's ass. That's how we get views here. Alright. Oh, look. See, he has all of Gale's other funny hats. This is why. Oh, gloves of heroism? Alright, well, we'll give him some gloves. We can start there. Oh, there's all the body parts that I'm keeping in my inventory. Look, they're very important. I did not get rid of them. Oh, but Tim, you were asking about Karlach? The one I have her in right now is just a chain shirt +1. AC bonus from dexterity limited to +2. Is that a problem? Take 1 less slashing damage, 14 armor class. But I found this ring. Ring of Flinging. Which gives you throw damage, which I thought would be good for her. And then these Fleet Fingers gloves, they'd give a running jump. So once per turn after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action, which I thought would be useful. And then this sort of like adds on to that. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. Athletics +1. So I thought that would kind of like stack. I don't remember if I had something else I was going to give her. I should have written it down. Barbarians can go with no armor, but it depends on what it is with it off. Do you mean I should just... You want to see it unequipped? Keep saving money. Would it be good to get rid of streaming services you don't use? Yeah, I would say so. If there's any that you don't use, no point in paying for them. See if it's better or worse without it. Okay. Can you just unequip from here? Whoa. Yeah, that's mine. Shadowheart has that. I don't know if I meant to give that to Shadowheart. It's better wearing some medium chain right now. Okay. So we're good then. He gets plus con as AC unarmored. and can mage armor, though without other armored bonuses, it doesn't make a great difference. Okay. Well, that's fine.
I've got a long road ahead.
What do I have right now? Yeah, I think one of those in there was originally supposed to be for me. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Yeah, it's just a little, it's basically just a little better than what I already have. Oh, I think I was actually gonna give this to Karlach because it says when the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges, the attacker must succeed a dexterity saving throw or become shocked. So I think I was actually gonna give that to Karlach because the other stuff she has gives lightning charges. Alright, yeah, so I want to swap those. I think I will just give this to Astarion for now because he's naked and needs something. He needs something. Alright. Like that.
Attention!
Also, the Titan string bow is great for range for you or lays out uses strength. It's the only bow in the game that does that. Okay, cool. I'll grab that then. Okay. We can compare. It's pretty much the same. There. That way she can make use of the lightning charges. Yep. Alright. So, Astarion, you're just gonna have to wear the poisoner's robe. These are your options. Oh, I have it. Oh wait, I can just go into... do it like that. It's not great, but it's fine. For now. Anyway. And then I want to switch out this knife, piercing. Okay. Can I put this one on the offhand? Or does that not work? Can you only put certain daggers on the offhand? Grab that bow.
Looking ahead.
Has to be light. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Take that for me. He needs light finesse weapons for ambush. Okay. Switch. Titan string bow. Alright. That's good. I don't think I have any other good boots. Nah. Nope. So this should work then. It says light. Oh yeah, that's fine, David, if you want to do that. You should find other greens for him soon and some better leather armor. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I wanted to change out his stuff and Will's, but I got stuck in the conversation, so I couldn't. I have a bunch because I have to go through his inventory too. See us some stuff. Darian is kind of weird low level. He's basically good for lockpicking. Well, he has been good for that. Okay.
What to do?
All right. Well, that'll do for now. Darian, you stay here, and I'm gonna grab Will.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds awful.
I think you'll get over it, Astarian. I did want to run back before we go to the Goblin camp.
That's
Join me,
the
Will.
spirit.
I want to go back to the burning town place because I noticed I did a little bit of scavenging there to get some stuff to sell, and I noticed that I missed something, so I wanted to check that out. We can't. Oh. Hi, Karlach. What's up?
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Aren't you afraid this is going to overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
Will it? Got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Oh, no worries, David. That's great that you want to share the channel, though. I appreciate it. But I understand, you know. If, if they, don't follow, that's fine. No worries. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in and see what happens. Oh, jeez. Okay. Intriguing. Next time we're in battle, we'll make sure you get one.
Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Won't take long, I'm sure, Karlach. Well, now I know what those are for. Okay.
Are we unpacking? I thought we was packing.
Points. Oh, Shadowheart isn't. Oh yeah, I had to. I ungrouped her. Group. She's too far away. Oh, I have to go back in there and get her. Oh my goodness gracious. Shadowheart, come over here. All right, is everyone here now? My gosh, I need those like leashes that people use for their kids so they don't run away. Just put a leash on everyone. Okay, so...
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care.
Ooh, we have a speak to the dead friend.
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to the Duke?
The corpse remains silent. She doesn't know.
Do you know of any survivors?
Dead or dying.
Who are you?
Gauntlet. Marilla. Flaming Fist.
Where are you from?
Baldur's Gate.
Everyone's from Baldur's Gate. Okay, well, that was helpful. Alright, so I think I can move this out of the way. And then maybe go in here. I'm just gonna... Like, can I just, like, move it out of here? No, target's too far. Thought I could do that and then go inside here. There might be something that we're missing. I don't know. They might see me if I loot this person. Okay. Find that person. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, a rotten carrot. Great. Ooh, we got some nice cheese, though. That'll be great for camp. And a potato. Someone else is on fire. Oh, it's Shadowheart. Well. That happens. There's a dead goblin up there.
Why are we slowing down?
Sorry. I have to jump. Get over this. I'm in the wall. I'm trying to not get on fire again, but, you know, sometimes you just are on fire. And you just have to accept it. There's no burrow hole, but can't really do anything with that. Anything over here? Some barrels. Spicy sausage. Spicy sausage. Lots of spicy sausage. Well, that will feed us, so that's good. Not gonna lie, I thought there would be something cooler in here, but... I mean, I guess maybe the burrow hole, that's what that's for. Oh, someone else is on fire. Yeah, we were already out there. Okay. Now there is a second floor. I don't know if I can really get up there. Can I jump up there? Oh, I could stack the crates. move it. Well, you guys are kind of in the way.
The pride of the gate.
I just need you guys to move. The problem is, then they all move.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Still alive for now. I have no idea if anything is up there, though. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I missed that one. That works. Can we stack? Let's try and do both. Well, that still might work. Might be enough. Maybe. Why don't you let me jump up here?
Great God.
I'll have to move it over a little bit, I guess.
There is work to do.
Let's move this like here. Then move this on top. And then this on top of that. Okay.
Let's move.
Great God,
Up. I don't know if there's anything up there, but oh, hey, that's what the sweet key was for. Well, that works out. Gotta be careful, though. Take that. I can't remember how I would scan a lot of the area at once. I thought it was holding down square, but it's not. Household prayer, I'll take that for my collection. It's just X. Oh yes, that's what it was. Thanks, Tim. Oh, I think that's the hat he already has. Oh, I'll take it just in case. I think I already have that hat for go. Mirror. What's in here? Destitute clothes. Oh, a new hat. I don't have that hat. Gale, guess what? Eventually I'm gonna put them all in his inventory so he can swap whenever. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Gale can never be without a funny hat. That's how I feel. Wow, candle. Okay, so probably... Can't really go over here and don't really want to. or anything. But I got some health potions, so it wasn't for nothing. Case file. Oh, okay. Baldur's Gate versus Flynn Silver. Hmm. I mean, I guess I could attack it, but I don't really know if there's anything over there. I'm just getting used to the idea that I'm just gonna have to be on fire sometimes. Or a lot of times. Oh, some gold in there. They don't need that gold right now. I already have that hat for Gale, but you know, I'm taking it anyway. Alright, I think that's it. We're up here. And there we go. Oh.
I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One.
Oh.
Let them be my courage.
So, I can actually do Speak to the Dead for a couple of these, and I wonder if that's so we could maybe find out more information on Will's dad.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where were you trying to take the Duke?
To Moonrise Towers.
Who are you?
Zayrin.
What was your profession?
Male.
Okay. Was the raid successful?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
How did you die?
Archer. Roof. Should have seen.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, this friend. You don't mind if I bring your friend back from the dead, do you? Just real quick. They don't react, so I don't think they care.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you after the Duke?
Absolute. Wants him.
Did you leave any survivors?
Slaves. Good. Raid.
Was your mission successful?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Who are you?
Crook Hunter.
Where did you come from?
Temple close.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Can't use the spell on anyone in here. Ah.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you at the inn?
From Eltergard. Traveling. Sister's wedding.
That's unfortunate. Do you have any valuables?
Dowry. For sister. In barn.
Where is Benry?
Inside. Room. Top floor.
How did you die?
Finding. Husband. Benrin. Inside. Door. Locked. Trapped. Fire.
Who are you?
Mirrorless. Farmer.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I wonder if we got that money out of the barn.
To certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Oh, come on. I wasn't that close. I love how Shadowheart immediately runs after me. It was like, oh, I'll do that too. I may have found it through perception already. I might have. I don't remember. Any other friends to talk to? Any other dead friends? Dead friends. Oh my god, Shadowheart. He's fine. Hey, buddy. Does the asterisk mean we already looked at something?
Seems you've pushed your luck too far.
God.
Time to defend yourself.
I hate that you can attack from that. Oh well. Temporarily hostile. Is everyone else mad? Is it just him? Is anybody else mad? I can't tell. Just him. Okay, I'm just gonna knock him on the head then. Look, bro. Sometimes you press the wrong button. Non-lethal. Alright. Can ranged attacks also be non-lethal? I know spells Spells can't, but what about ranged attacks? Not sure? Well, let's find out. Let's give it a go. For science. No? Well, he's not dead yet, so it's fine. Fine, don't worry about it. I really just need to get me over there.
The victor's path.
Okay, well, at least everybody gets toggled to non-lethal damage.
Can't even catch my breath.
I know. Yeet! Alright, non-lethal. Mac. Eh. Alright. Just hang out there, okay, buddy? Alright, well, I probably found the dowry? Maybe. Excuse me. Excuse me. These are just bottles. Okay. Well, that went well. Exactly as planned. Let me just check over here and make sure. These wooden toes. Water barrel.
Something good here, I hope.
Some food for camp. Ah, there it is. I found it. Shadow Heart, move. I just want to open the chest. That works. Guys, you're blocking the way. Alright, so I didn't find it before. We got that. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. That's exactly what we're gonna do with all those potatoes. I'm gonna just not... Oh, great. I'm gonna not take boiled food anymore. If I can help it. Oh, that's already open. Because we don't want that. And even to sell it, it's not really... It's not super worth it. Here's a question. Can you, like, jump through windows? Oh, I can send that to camp. That I don't need. Okay. Is it possible to, like, jump through? Path is interrupted. What is the other green armor you have in the crossbow? Oh, yeah, that was the one that I switched. Yeah, I can send that to camp. And this is the giant breaker. It's two-handed and heavy, so... You can give that to Karlak.
Soldier.
Karlak, do you want a crossbow? That works, because that sucker is heavy.
I have a lot on my mind. And well...
Alright, we're better now. Thanks, Splinter. Needs to be enough space to jump through too. Yeah, I was just curious. I didn't know if it would work. Kind of wanted to just dive through the window. Okay. Well, I'm on fire. I think we kind of got everything we needed to. We talked to all the corpses. So, we got a little bit of information. For,
Great God, help.
Will's daddy.
Peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Code of the Absolute is based at Moonrise Towers. Perhaps that is where Grand Duke Ravengard was taken. Moonrise Towers. Have we come across that? Probably not.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I'm assuming we haven't yet. I guess we want to go here. That'd probably be the best way to get to the Goblin camp. Oh, it's Act 2. Okay. I don't have to worry about it then. I just don't want to miss anything before I go into Act 2. You know? Goblin tracker? Oh, that's just their title. You want to camp before Goblin camp? Yeah, I want to get a little closer. But yeah, I definitely will want to be fresh. I wonder how the others feel about me leaving Gale back at camp. They're like, this man might explode at any point. So... we went in here, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we did. This is where we, sent the gnome on a little journey. With all you can do, breaking windows and jumping through them was missed as far as I know. Shame. There he was. There who was. Barkus root? I don't think so. I don't think you can prove that that was the gnome who went on a flight. I don't think you have any proof, and I don't think that's gonna hold up in court. Insufficient evidence? I probably want to do that. I should save now. Okay. Are you saying long rest? I'm assuming you mean long rest, not short rest. You can long rest inside too, at least in the prison where Halsin is, but you want to do this fresh if shit starts. Okay. If it starts. I love how you're like, I know shit's gonna happen. Anybody want to chat? None of you want to chat with me? Oh god, Gale does. What are you doing there, Gale? What the fuck is that? That's just a head. What do you... Who's that?
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Is everything alright?
Just pondering what I lost. Mystra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Yeah, sure.
Then follow my lead.
Wait. I don't want to romance you. Is this a romance thing? I will reload.
Now you.
I'm a fighter, not a wizard. Sleight of hand. Imitate the gesture quickly and decisively. You'll have the option to cut it short. So I have to cut it short? Tim, don't let me romance this man. My Arcana's bad, I'm sure. I don't know what performance is. Do sleight of hand. Oh, we're good.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Can you write that down? Gale's gonna get very flirty now that you fed him. Oh, great. Don't feed the Gale. Like, you'll know. I don't think any of these are gonna be good for me, but let's perform. Why not? Perfect.
No, I'm sorry. But it looks like magic's not on the cards tonight. Perhaps I'm not quite the teacher I fancy myself to be. In any case, don't blame yourself. Mystra can be a fickle mistress. Coy to a T. Good night.
Good, I don't want to romance you. Is Arcana tied to wisdom? Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. Oh, well, I'll take it, I guess. Is there anyone you want to romance so far? I'm still kind of deciding, but if I had to decide between everyone right now, based off what I know of them right now, I'd probably pick Karlach. But that could change because as you play, like, you know, obviously they start talking to you and you learn more about them, so it could change in the future. I don't know. Hey, let's meet up after everyone goes to sleep is 100% romance, okay? Well, no offense, Gale, but not for me. I guess I could dump some of this stuff from my inventory real quick. Doesn't look like anybody else really wants to talk. I guess I'll keep the soul coins then. Gale's hats, we'll put them in there for now. Alright, good enough for now. Don't agree to meet him after everyone goes to sleep, okay? I won't. Hey, Scratch. Let's pet Scratch. His tag, like, glows. I wonder what it says. Good boy. Let's rest. I bet it says goodest boy. I bet it does. Alright. No one wants to talk today either? No. I'm just all vibing this morning. Well, I hope you guys are ready. I just leave that corpse in camp forever. I hope you guys are ready for a battle. Splinter. All right. Let's go. I'm sure this is fine. Goblin camp. Well, they're just hanging out there.
Oi! Thicko! This here's off limits. Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows.
Fair enough, I guess.
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story.
Intelligence failed.
Stop fidgeting.
Something over there.
Cold breeze from the bloody walls. Look
There's a
it,
chest
Claw.
up there.
Sappers here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I think my best bet is probably going to be to do intimidation. To offer my sword to your boss. You can be my first demonstration if you like. Okay.
Down, Claw! Bad girl! She's a little overexcited. Been a busy day. Lads are celebrating.
Oh, yeah? I'm looking for someone named Halsin.
Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
The pits? He couldn't be somewhere pleasant
Gotta-
sounding, could he? Better still be alive.
Shadow, I can't see you back there. The noise coming from behind you, good or bad?
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up.
A raid on what?
Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did.
Oh boy.
Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
Well, at least Will didn't say anything.
Next time, Grib will be on guard.
You Mike Wazowski'd Shadowheart. I did.
From his fingers.
He's so tall.
Quit moaning. Ain't moaning if it's true.
Wooden support, huh? Well, I guess I'll just explore. They let me in. I don't know if there's anywhere I'm not supposed to be or what, but I guess we can look around before things come to blows. Which they probably will. Thieves' tools. Ooh. Mine now. This is a running theme.
Watch
like,
how you go. There's a trap.
ooh. Ooh. If you have a worm in your head, they think you're one of them. Yeah, I kind of figured that Because whenever that happens, it gives you an option where you can use the worm. But I don't want to use the worm because I'm scared there's going to be consequences for using the worm. So I'm avoiding using the worm. I don't want to be Mind Flayer. So I'm avoiding it.
Roll touche!
What's up? Tribe.
Tribe!
Sure.
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragzlin says I'm next in line.
Boss Ragzlin, eh? Must be the goblin in charge.
Alright, well, that one just, like, left. In the middle.
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh?
You saw a flaming fist? Where?
You ain't here? We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic, Knoll snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious.
Were there any survivors?
Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the flaming fist? Pile of smoking corpses.
You happen to know the way to Moonrise?
You ain't know the broken road? Nah. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. North.
Thanks. Like, give me something.
What about the priestess?
Alright. Let's keep walking around. So can you just aggro them immediately? I'm assuming yes. Like if I had failed the dice roll. Ow. Fuck. What's wrong, worm?
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others.
I haven't really used it, though.
Infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon. And you will be worthy to stand beside them. In my presence.
This is normal.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
That thing's shielding us. Incredible.
That voice, those visions, what just happened?
No answer presents itself. The artifact is dormant. The voice and visions are gone.
Okay. Well, let's go, everyone. Everyone failed a survival check. Great. Mountain pass. Don't go this way? You keep telling me not to go any way. Why am I not allowed to go the ways? What's the next zone? Oh, really? It's to the next area. Okay. It's him putting up the no Kita zone. I absolutely would have just gone the wrong way. Rotten fish. I don't want to pick up rotten fish. If you go to the next area, it advances time and bye-bye Druid Grove. Damn. That's rough. But you all said not to go that way. Imagine if I just climbed up there. Kicked the goblin off. I guess we'll go this way. It would have warned you though? Well, that's good. That would really suck if it didn't. Because it's very easy to go where you're not supposed to go. Oh, hey, Skelly. I guess that's a way that you can sneak in, although that goblin did see, so you'd almost have to... I guess you'd have to be invisible or stealth. Use stealth if you were going to go this way. But you could, in theory, sneak up here, but then you have goblins over there, so I don't know.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
That human's wrecking me head.
This is interesting.
Oh, a stranger in a fair camp.
Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins at trust.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, Dror Ragzlin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Dror Ragzlin, the true soul, had led you glide.
I reckon Dror Ragzlin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Boo, get off the stage. Bravo.
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You're gonna get this man killed.
Lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Dror Ragzlin, Dror Ragzlin, I am Dror Ragzlin, Tumptuous, Dror Ragzlin,
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Dror Ragzlin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Come on!
I just said bravo.
Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Right, yes. Not fool me.
Oh no, Volo is broken.
Boy, give the war
Our
some
Volo,
boost.
he's broken. Oh god. What? Okay. I guess she hit him.
What's holding up the game? Owlbear ain't dead, is it? Still just a bib. It drink's going straight through me.
The only cure is drinking more as fast as you can.
That's the plan. We looted
not good
an
advice.
entire inn. Brought back enough booze to drown a dragon.
I'm waiting for this man to just piss himself.
Here's to them we nicked it off. Down one mug of ale for every throat we cut.
He's fine.
Right, Pete. Is it even a bird?
It's got a beak like any other chick. Let's just bloody play. Well now, you look like a toughen, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
The last one. All that and more, bitch.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing.
Oh. Well, for starters, that's no chicken. It's an owlbear. Chicken chasing. What?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird.
You know that's an owlbear, right?
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us seeing as I just ate our last chicken. Now you want to play? Or is there a bit of chicken in you and all?
I'm not playing your game.
No skin off my ass. Just remember, you had the chance to be a part of something grand, and you walked away.
Hey, buddy. I just want to talk to him. Welcome back. I just want to talk to you.
Getting Halsin out of here is going.
Hi, buddy. Where's your mom?
You notice a shiver run through his feathered coat. Fear, a desperate longing for the safety of his nest. But his mother is gone, taken. All that's left are these creatures.
Offer him your hand, he can follow your scent to your camp.
The cub tilts his head. He's considering it. The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
Don't worry, I'll deal with them.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
Oh, hey, waypoint.
More Selunite markings. No worshippers left there.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
All right.
Cause I ain't wasting arrows. Not me.
Yeah.
Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Elves. Think you rule the world. Ah!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Lots of assumptions here. I don't think I'm better than anyone else.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But
You want me to spit on you?
more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your pretty face.
Kiss the damn foot. Worse things have been shoved in your face lately.
Shadowheart, just because you're in defeat doesn't mean that I am. How about you kiss my feet instead, asshole?
You want your teeth
I'll
knocked in?
start a fight with you. I'm
ain't
not
got
doing it.
nothing on me.
I will
So
cut your head
kiss
off.
my foot.
No.
Fine. Fist to your mouth it is.
Fine. Fine, it is. Disadvantage, huh? Let's see. Is that going to damage more than one? They're just watching. The yellow ones aren't in the fight. The yellow ones? Oh, I see, I see. Alright, fair enough. Will? Come on now.
I won't give in.
Please. Yeah, you better run, bitches.
I'm ready.
Trying not to use any major, like any of my spell slots to start with. So, $65 Shadow Heart. Wow. Yeah, it's still gonna be better. No, it's fine. Hey, she got him. Good job, Shadowheart. No, I'm not using that. No spell slots just yet. Reckless war cry, huh?
What's it gonna take?
Get fucked.
Wait! I yield! I yield!
Mm-hmm.
He wants mercy. I say show it to him. Decisively.
Damn. Ignore his pleading and prepare for the finishing blow. It says prepare. Doesn't say actually take it.
Good. No telling how many lives he
Karlach
might
does
yet
not
have taken.
approve.
Tonight, the coast breathes easier.
Help! Help me!
Interesting. Well, I blame you for this. It said prepare, so I thought I was just gonna, like, scare him a little more. Now the whole camp is aggroed? Well, that was bound to happen. Now you want to use your spells? Fair enough, I guess. I was gonna let him go. Because it said prepare. It didn't say, you know, kill him. I suppose I could... I did just save after the owlbear. Maybe I'll go back and do that again. Remember Eldritch Blast is a cantrip? Yeah. Definitely one of his better spells. I love how Will was like, yeah, kill him. Alright, so let's see what happens if we help him up. Or we don't prepare to murder.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her. More Selunite markings. No worshippers left there.
Alright, take two.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you?
As the symbol.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your pretty face.
Kiss the damn foot. Worse things have been shoved in your face lately.
Why don't you do it, Shadowheart? We can try again, see if you roll better. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Oh, well. Look at that. They all approve?
Just piss off. You're not welcome here. Probably have to roll again. We'll see what happens. Let's see. 15 again, huh? Well, I'll take it.
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
Shadowheart and Will approve.
There.
Karlach was not into that one. Karlach was
Well
like,
done,
nah.
Arrogant
Thanks, man.
Swine.
I wonder how Lae'zel would have felt about that.
What was I saying? I just had to talk to you. I've got to take a piss.
They're all so grossed out. Well, looks like one of the little Bioshock tunnels that the little sisters climb out of.
Nice and chewy.
Well, that went better than the first time. Are you the new Goblin King? Yes, I am. Some of these goblins are struggling. Look at that one.
Drink's going straight through me.
We already talked to this one.
Here's to them we nicked it off. Down one mug of ale for every
there's a vendor.
throat we cut.
So I take it if you kill everyone here, you can't use the vendor.
Having a drink. It's all the sweeter when it's free, innit?
Free, where'd you get it all?
Where the hell'd you get yours? From an inn. Nutty, course. You won't find much there now. Took all the good stuff before we burned it.
You didn't, though. I found a lot of shit there. Hi.
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
I love how that's his reasoning. The inside's really boring. You don't want to go in there. So which one's the vendor? Oh, the bag on the map. Okay. They're up here. Oh, this guy.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
You kind of look like Gale. Well, quite the trove. How'd you get your hands on all this?
Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
Well, at least you're honest. We got here. Wire C shoes. Acrobatics. Jump distance is increased. I'm gonna buy those for me. Because mine don't give me any bonuses. What else do we have? Hide armor. Gain +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. Gain +1 bonus to initiative rolls. I think this would be good for... it's medium armor though. Got some dies. Fly pack. Man, those are expensive. Gloves of archery. Gain proficiency with longbows and shortbows. In addition, your ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 2 damage. You're about to find really good armor for Astarion. Okay, good, because he needs it. Boots of Aid and Comfort. When the wearer heals the target, it gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. May not be bad for Shadowheart. Great sword. That's not going to be better than what I have. Doom hammer. Edge of Terror. Each strike fills the target with a chilling dread that prevents it from regaining hit points. When you miss an attack, you deal 4 bludgeoning damage anyway. Would that be a good one for Carla? Carla, what do you have? Weapon enchantment +1. I don't know. Edge of Terror sounds interesting. And tenacity. What else do we have? We have a longbow. Returning pike. Oh, that sounds fun. This weapon will return to its owner when thrown. I feel like I want that. A crazy Wilbur is a technique invented by the dwarvish Ticklebeard clan. It involves getting your larger enemies to swallow your weapon, then calling it back to you as messily as possible. You won't need the crossbow anymore? So, will this replace your ranged weapon? That's really good for Karlach, the pike? Or are you talking about the Doomhammer? Because those are the two I'm looking at. The War Pick. Great Club. The pike. Eco. You also have Tavern Brawler that will really hurt when you throw it. Alright, I'm gonna get that. Hold on. Something that bugs me is that I kind of wish that I could mark things to not show up when I'm selling, because I would do that with food for sure. Because it like shows everything in the pack and it's a little messy. I wish there was it was a little bit more organized. but it is what it is. Okay. This probably don't do anything. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is go ahead and buy these boots for me. They'll give me more jumping distance, and my boots don't do shit, so buy those. And I'm gonna buy the pike. Dead creatures also get disadvantage on attack roll. I don't know. I kind of want that for Karlach. Who needs a pike when you could throw an arm? I wish the arm would return. That would make it a lot more useful. Oh, I did switch out Shadowheart's weapon to this Dragon Grasp. She had something else before that was pretty weak, so I gave her that. Will uses swords. Yeah, I don't really think there's anything. This is a two-handed weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this and try it. What does... Will just has boring boots, I guess. I guess I'll buy her these. Okay. I'll have to sell
Get
stuff here,
moving.
but...
I've got other customers.
I don't think you do, but sure.
Keep drinking. You lot spend.
Alright, where are my new shoes? Oh, I guess I'll just do this, it'll be easier. Alright. New shoes. And Karlach gets a fun pike, or not? So the pike is the main weapon? Which is fine. Yes, okay. Why can you equip a salami?
It weren't for sale.
I have questions.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Think you want to equip your magic weapon? I just have the Sword of Justice.
Keep that
I don't think so.
away from the merchandise.
The only thing I did was I switched out my boots for me. It looked weird in the menu. Yeah. Returning pike. Okay. Good. I don't think I have anything for you, Will. These are all equipped. Peaceful boots.
Good, let's see if she'll guide me.
There we go. When the wearer heals the target, gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. I mean, it's not the best, but it's something. Okay. anything better? I don't think so. Maybe in camp. This can do for now.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
So you know the Salune chest that hurts you in the Owlbear cave?
Right.
Yes.
Keep drinking. You lot spend all you boozed up.
If you drop that chest here, the goblins may kill themselves trying to open it. Oh my gosh.
Starving. They finished cooking that dwarf.
Is that what you did, Dooms? I've seen that. It's so interesting, all the different ways you can solve, like, problems or quests in this game. I know that you can poison all the goblins. But I don't want to go that route because I've seen people do that, and while it would make things easy, I think I'm gonna try and see what I get into. See what happens.
Stupid, dead bastard! Give him a good kicking! He deserves it!
What did he do to deserve that?
He killed my mum and dad! Made a bloody orphan of me!
Understandable then, I suppose. Give him an extra kick for me, child.
Okay, Shadowheart, do you want to talk about that? Sorry for your loss.
I ain't bothered about it. Better off without him.
Can I adopt this child?
Stupid old geezers should have put up more of a fight. Don't mean we can't enjoy putting the boot into this prick a stick, though.
Sure. Can I adopt this child into my party? I'm so used to Fire Emblem. You see an orphan and you're like, hey kid, wanna join the war?
You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end up like this bleeder.
Who's the dead man?
Don't matter who he was. He ain't nothing but a stain now. Just like you'll be if you don't clear off.
Okay.
You could curdle warg milk with that ugly mug.
Thank you. How's it going?
That's the that of it, eh?
Yeah. Can I climb down here? Are they gonna get mad? Survival failed. Great. Failed. Successful! Haha!
No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
Oh shit, did I send my shovel back to the...
Talented.
He's just yelling up there. I think one of them has a shovel, maybe. One of you guys have a shovel? Oh, damn it. Alright, well... Hold on. There's like 7. We should be able to collect them. Child adoption mechanics patch when, Larian. Anyway. When can we adopt children into our small army? So right now I should bring up the fact that my paladin oath was not broken by killing goblin children. Wow, Tim. Were you killing the goblin children? Is that what you were doing? I wonder if that one's better than the one that Karlak has. That's just scrolls. Did I put it in something? It's very possible that I did. I think this is where I threw all my potions. Yeah. Or anything similar to a potion in a bottle goes in here. Wait, I have a shovel? Why did it say I couldn't dig that up? It was in the prison, you'll see in a bit, and if I didn't do it, Halsin would have. Oh my god.
It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
But I have a shovel. I don't...
It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
I have a shovel. Let me give it to Karlak and see if it'll...
Don't burn yourself.
Karlak, can you do it? What the fuck? Karlak just wanted to do it. It's fine. I don't know what that was about. Because I was like, I didn't think I sold my shovel, but you know. I could have done it by accident. Whatever. Karlak has the shovel now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
What's down there?
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Soap. I guess this is where someone takes a bath.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Ah. Secret. I don't know if I can... Oh, I can climb up there. Okay, cool. Let's go climb. See what's up there.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
What? Oh, Karlak? Okay. Let's split. Okay. Karlak scared me. Alright. Can I still get guidance from Shadowheart if we're split? I hope so. I said disarm! I pressed disarm! Well, it's fine, I guess. The pathing was wonky because Karlak was there. Oh, okay. More than one way to disarm at least. I mean, thankfully we got the saving throw, so it's fine. It didn't do that much damage. I'm not going to be that upset about it. Like, I could reload, but... A scrap of paper containing to what appear to be ideas for a love letter. Well then. This thing is locked. Can I not pick the lock? The chest of animal skins and bones is held together by mud-covered straps. It looks like I can bludgeon it. Necrotic resistance. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna hit it then. Gonna take a second. Childish doodle of a goblin presenting a fungal bouquet to a drow adorns this crumpled letter. Minthara? A love letter for Minthara. That's certainly a choice. Lots of good stuff in there, though. See what all we got. Elixir of the Colossus. Drink to increase your size. Weapons deal an additional 1d4 damage. Coil of accuracy. At best, an optimistic letter. Oh, man. Of all the people to try to romance Minthara. If you're unaware, she is a potential party member, but you gotta be evil to get her. I think you can get her and have, like, if you do it a certain way, you can still have certain companions, but otherwise they, like, I think Will and Karlach get upset. And Halsin as well, I think? There's a way to get her without being evil. There's a glitch. I thought you still couldn't get Halsin, though, if you did that. Or one of them. Oh, you can keep them all, but it's a glitch. Well, I found that. That's cool.
I'm talented.
Well, nothing up here. No, guys, get. The glitch is just leave this area. There's a bug with turning her into a sheep and knocking her out. Shows up later in Act 2. What is this?
Sad is stick. What's a tick got to be sad about? If you fancy playing, talk to Crawler.
Sure. Anything good up here? No. Okay, well, now that we've all come up here. Aw, little buddy.
Here has music, beer, dance. You dance too.
He's slightly drunk. Like, how upset is he gonna be if I just walk through that door? Maybe he's glowing. Loose boulder. Mm. Move. Had it for a second. Ugh, it's finicky. Here. There we go. Okay. Well, I can pick that up. Like a hole back here? No, I'm not trying to examine Shadowheart. Alright, everyone come out here. And I will separate so that you guys can stop standing on me. I don't know why that's glowing. There's gotta be a reason for moving it. But I don't know if it's one of those, like, small holes or something. This is the only thing it's showing me. Because usually if there's like a burrow hole, it'll show up when you examine the area. Normally it's something like a pouch or a hole underneath. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And like there's this glowy bit around here. So I don't know if that's indicating something. But I can't interact with anything. You know, I moved that and you want this boulder as an offering? Would you like this boulder? Well, let me see.
I'm ready. Whatever it
Shadowheart,
takes.
can you perceive anything? No? Yeah, I was gonna do light. I just have to find it. This one? Yeah. Light. Twisting vines? Okay, so there's twisting vines. I really thought there'd be like a hole over here that I could crawl into and then go around. Since he doesn't want me to be through there. I think it was just a random object. Huh. Well, it's a bummer.
Stop me
Well,
yet.
I tried to be clever. You can burn vines? Oh, you think I could burn it?
Whips and blades, always sharp.
It doesn't do anything? Oh.
Can't give up now.
Dang. if I can just walk through here.
Nice and chewy.
Or if they'll get me. They'll be like, you gotta play the game. Maybe not. Think you can just go in? Okay, so he's not actually gonna attack me? I wasn't sure if that would piss him off if I just walked in. But maybe it won't. Anything in here? Skull, skellies. Well, it's all stealing. They'd be upset. Alright, well, you can try to just go in.
Bloody racket.
Fair enough then, I guess.
Just having a bit of fun. Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You don't need to know about my business. Move. Great.
All right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit.
She did.
But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose.
Unless there's another one. Who's in charge around here?
Well now, gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true souls, here we are. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragzlin, or the Drow?
All of them. Priestess Gut. I'm here for the, Ragzlin.
Well, look. Big Boots here has an appointment with Dror Ragzlin himself. Throne room's at the back. He's communing, mind. So step soft.
Mm-hmm.
Bloody racket.
Seluna.
Oh, hello.
As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
What's the problem?
Seluna's a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. Until someone raised it. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place.
I love how we're having this conversation in front of the goblins. You seem to admire whoever left this place a ruin. Got something to say?
Only that you're overthinking a simple deduction I made.
Persuasion. You can trust me. I want to know what's concerning you. Oh, that's a lot. No! So close! Wow.
Is your hearing failing you? Or your wits, perhaps? There's nothing more to say. Let's move.
You're really trying it, Shadowheart.
It's good you ain't causing trouble. Boss means business now he's got the Absolute in his ear.
Comforting. I wonder if I can go see the other people, though. They'll probably be mad at me if I try.
Oh no, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye. Maybe we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
What's this? Dragon egg mushroom. Oh. free to walk around until you start shit. Okay.
That might be worth a look.
Burrow hole.
I'm way too big.
Can't do that.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelps start
Hello.
singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Nothing good in there. Disappointing, really.
Forgive the reception, eh, mate? Had some intruders a while back, can't be too careful.
Was there a druid among these intruders?
A druid? Can't be sure. Got one of them chained up below, though. Just follow the hollering.
Interesting that they don't seem to
Bloody
care that
racket.
I'm asking
Come
about
on
him.
now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves
Oh, smell that meat sizzling. Can't tell if it's the branding or the party. Making me bloody hungry either way.
Aye, might be we'll
Darn,
pay
I
him a
was
visit.
hoping I could, like, bribe him with food or something. To do what? I don't know, but I have food.
Because she chose me. You're not worthy yet.
This seems normal. Hello.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
You're no normal trader, are you? You're part of the Black Network.
Half right, sharp eyes. Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
His room starts stuff if I walk in past the spider pit. Okay. Mad about what? I'm surprised they're not, like, suspicious that I'm asking about Halsin. Do that last. Okay. Well, I hope I don't wander in there. Already done business with your kind beneath Joaquin's rest. No problem at all. Let me see your wares. Ooh. Blooded Great Axe. Relentless Revenge. When the wielder is 50 hit points or less, they deal an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage. Monster Slayer. Gold Wormling Staff? The back room at Double Doors, okay. Cliff of Warding. Heavy armor, ringmail. +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. Bow of Awareness. Seldom caught unawares. You gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Alice the Crazy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? Hope you had a good stream. Oh, thank you, Tim, for shouting out Alice the Crazy. Oh, you're playing Zero Time Dilemma. How's that going? Hope you had fun. Tim, I'm assuming none of this is the armor for Astarion. You were saying that I'm gonna get some good armor for him soon. I'm assuming none of it is this, or you would have said something. Oh, that might be better for Will. Will, what do you got? Yeah. I mean, it's not a ton better, but... You should definitely get the axe. It's worth every gold. For me? Oh, you looted off the boss. Okay. The axe for me. Since I gave Karlach the pike. Okay. How much is it? Oh, it's not that bad. That's fine. And then Shadowheart has that. Which is probably going to be better. Or at least comparable. Okay. I think I'll get this for Will. You'll be swimming in gold, and the only purpose is buying gear, so when you see shit, grab it. Okay. Good, I hope to be swimming in gold. Alright, so I can sell that back. I'm gonna have to equip this anyway. Especially since you won't be coming back here. Yeah.
Pleasure.
Yeah, let me go in there real quick. Okay. So we want to switch this for this axe. So I guess I can just sell the sword then? The Sword of Justice. Unless that would be good for Lae'zel. I haven't looked at Lae'zel's stuff in a while. Also give her the hammer, since Karlach ended up with the pike. I love that you can just equip a sausage.
Where am I needed?
Okay. Wait till you see what she has, but you will be swimming in green weapons. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably have to go through everything again. Sell stuff. Because I know I have like extra boots and stuff that I'm going to have to get rid of pretty soon. Will doesn't have a ranged weapon right now. So...
That the jingle of coin already turned quite the profit today? You recognize the crest she bears.
Oh.
The winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Well, let me see your wares. Okay, so If they can't use it, it'll just say not proficient with that weapon, yeah? We've got a short bow. 5 to 10 damage. Bow of awareness. I think I'll get this one then. For him, it's not too expensive. He doesn't need one. I mean, yeah, I guess he doesn't. I don't know. I like everyone to just be... just in case. But yeah, I guess he does have Eldritch Blast, so he doesn't really need that because that's a good cantrip for him.
Pleasure.
Alright, fair enough.
No time to rest.
Okay, so this place is lovely. Well, I got a cool axe for me. So what's going on in here?
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
That's locked right now. Telling me not to go in there only makes me want to go in there. Hmm. What's in there? Bunch of barrels. Unfortunately, it all counts as stealing. No one can see me. Why should it count? Roll of chromatic orb. Well, that's not red. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. Where is it? Well, it's somewhere. So they'll get mad if I go in there. That's why it's red, yeah? Even though it's open. If they see you? I don't think anybody can see me, though. You're saying that even if I steal this stuff, because no one can see me do it, I won't get in trouble? Thieves. Well, these are all empty anyway, but... I don't know where this scroll is. I can climb up. There's a ladder over there. Somewhere anyway. Can you see me? Can you see me? I don't think you should be able to see me. Dang.
Wonder what's past this.
Defiled temple. All right. Oh, I'll take that book. Notes from a soothsayer. All the books. I don't know where I am, but you know, probably fine. Oh, that's not fine. That's not fine. Ma'am, can you see me? Ma'am? I'm taking all the books. Oh.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely
What is
culprit.
oh, I'm in the wall.
What will you do?
Try to talk your way out of the situation. Let's try, go on, accuse me of something, see what happens. Dude, she's just in here to, like, wow. She's just in here to protect these books? What do they care about these rando books?
Isn't enough to hide your guilt. You'll have to resolve this in a bloodier fashion.
There's a path to another area in here? Oh, okay. Well, that's good, I guess. Alright, let's see what we got here. Well, we've always got good old Eldritch Blast. Although I think we need to move. I'm assuming we're at a disadvantage because we're so close. There are 2 ways to attack, 2, and this is one of them. Oh, so you're saying I shouldn't go through... Well, I can still look around and stuff, though, right? Yep, but yeah.
2 steps at a time.
Oh, shit. Oh, critical miss! Okay, well, I'll take it. Move, and then... There we go. That worked out very well for me.
Got to focus.
Holma. Don't forget, shit will hit him. I don't think I want to use that just yet.
Survival is all that matters.
When you ran out of melee? Oh, I know. It's just there was a critical miss, so it ended up working out. It was fine. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Ha! Oh, for the supply pack. Thanks for the food. Because then I can just short rest. Look, I want all these books. Lots of good books in here. They're mine now. I don't actually want that. Okay. There's a ladder.
What's that? Not a chance I'll fit in there.
This is probably fine.
Rotating plates. Symbols. Right. Clear as mud.
Something over there.
I'm gonna have to rotate this. I just don't. So Tim, how did you do this area? Did you just poison them and then just like look around everywhere? Poisoning only works outside. You can mostly kill the bosses one by one. Oh, okay. Will saw something something different than Karlach, but I don't know what. Click on the candles. Okay. Click. No one will ever know we were here. Maybe it was not in this room? Unless it's over there. There's a mural high up? Oh, up there. Eyes and a bunch of stars. I mean, those are the stars, but... They're all just on this one. Karlach just standing on it. Wanting to go for a ride. Yeah, I really don't know what this wants. It's not very helpful. Outside filled with two in the middle on the side closer to the mural. There's also a level to open the door if someone has high enough perception. Oh, you mean lever. Is this not what you were saying? Okay, now I'm not sure. Yeah, like, I get that it's saying 2 eyes with the symbol, but unless it's like these two. Alright, everyone get over here. You're annoying me. Stay over here. Unless it's like all the middle's filled and then this one's filled on the outside. Need more information. Guess that wouldn't really work anyway. I would love to just find a lever. That would be much preferred. How is it locked?
Right tool will do the trick.
All right. Well, that's easier. Okay. Everyone come back. Where the heck are we going? That's a long way down. Oh. Lunite outpost. Okay. Oh, take those tools back. Don't go outside? Okay. I won't. Hurtful. Get the waypoint, go back up. Oh, I can't. Okay, well that works. Finally. I don't know, maybe the one on top was supposed to indicate like one glowing? Like one of the, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what we got here. This is locked too? Perception failed. What perception are we failing?
I'm ready. A lock. How tempting.
I love how you have to add her guidance to yourself. Helmet of Smiting. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. Constitution saving throws +1. Medium armor. I have that now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That's a paladin helmet. Well. That was a lot for that. Is something gonna happen if I take that? I feel like the answer is maybe.
Always room for more.
No, we're not taking rotten cheese. Don't mess with yeah, it just seems like if I touch it, there's gonna be a problem. To your higher level, ready to go down there. Oh, that'll probably open that then. Minotaur failed a saving throw. Oh god. There's some this is happening. He's trying. He's dead. Well. Can I loot him through the wall? No. Damn it. Oh. Hello. Grab that. Waypoint discovered. Hey, I got the waypoint. Interesting. Let's not get in trouble. Ooh, a book. No, don't want rotten carrot. Take this book. Who wants hamburgers? Oh. Well, this looks interesting. Petrified drow. Well, that doesn't bode well for us, does it? Well, at least we're getting some free stuff. Got a nice scroll. Swords. Helmet. Okay. Well, this was a fun little trip, wasn't it? Okay. Surprised Shadowheart didn't have more to say. What else is around here? Before we go back. Go over here yet. Padlock key. I don't know what that's for, but I'm gonna take it. Shar will take your sorrow from you, but beware, her night is dark. She'll hide your pain and your secrets too, and all your joy and all your spark. That's the one that Shadowheart worships, I think. Rotten fish, we don't need that. Oh, I'll take those potions. Amulet of Misty Step. This necklace allows the wearer to cast Misty Step. Oh, basic poison. Take that. Oh, a recipe. Arcane cultivation. Nice. New recipe. Blue Night Journal. Most of the pages in this age journal have been hastily torn out, perhaps for kindling. Thus, the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. That chasm to the Underdark will stay sealed. Rolls. Oh, Tim, how can you tell if it's something that is a permanent spell versus just a one-time roll?
What's that?
Oh. There are very few permanent spells. It's pretty good. It's teleport spell. Yeah, I have to check and see who has that already to give it to somebody else. Because I'm pretty sure... I think Will might have it. Let me see. It's in Spellbook.
A hero at heart.
Or maybe Gale has it? I'm pretty sure I gave it to one of them. Okay, so Will has Misty Step. Gale might too, though. But I don't want to give the necklace to him.
A long way to go still.
Could give it to maybe Shadowheart. I think the one she has right now is Speak to the Dead, but I can do that, so not a huge deal.
No one back home will ever believe this.
If you're a Karlak has it, you can port right next to somebody. Yeah, I already have a lot of movement, though. But I didn't know if it'd be better to give it to somebody who doesn't. I think I pretty much got everything over here. Oh. Oh, I can maybe go that way. I guess that's where I should go, since I kind of got everything. So if you accidentally, like, go into Act 2, is Halsin dead? Like, if you didn't save him? Means...
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Pretty sure he'll die in prison.
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Probably fine. Scroll of Hold Person. Lots of poison. Well, something tells me they weren't for the skeleton. Probably. Oh, well. Guess there's... This isn't a situation where I can, like, blast open the wall. I don't know, maybe the chains were for her. Okay, well, we can go up here. See if there's anything. This might have just been... Oh. Like a vantage point, I guess. Alright, come on, everybody. Who's in the cage? Hmm. I wonder if I can... Target is too far. Okay, well, what if I go over here and move it a little closer?
That's curious.
What's curious? The more I watch this game, the more it impresses me. As it should. Well, we don't want that. Ugh, everything is locked.
What's in here?
Hmm. Arrows. Alchemist fire. I didn't want to do that. Fine. Shadowheart.
What
Come
am
over
I
here.
to do?
Oh my god. Shadowheart, can you? I don't know if Shadowheart can make this. Actually. Well, first of all, I need to move.
Let's get going.
Yeah, I know. I'm probably gonna... I think I'm gonna separate everybody. Okay. They can't get through. No, I do not want to attack that. There are videos of people blowing the fuck up of bosses in here. Oh, do they just like carry them? They just put them in their inventory? You can only take a few at a time.
Come on, open up.
Oh, I don't get Shadowheart's boost. Alright, well hang on a
What's
second.
next, I wonder?
Let's see.
What a charmer.
Move Karlach a little bit.
I wonder what the next move is.
Yes, you can only take a few at a time, but yes, you can pick them up, return to camp, rinse, repeat, and then stack them up around bosses. Well, that works.
Defender of the people.
I don't know if he'll be able to move this farther. How heavy is this barrel? Let's slowly move it. No, not sit.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Can you get up there? That'll hurt. Can I leave here and go get
What
a
now?
stallion? Well, I guess that works. You and Carla can pick them up here and just return here and put them in the chest. Wait, are you saying like... Hold on. Are you saying I can pick up the locked... I can pick up the locked chest and bring it back to camp? Is that something I can do? I'll see you later, Kiwi. Deal. Oh, so then I don't have to mess with changing the party, which is nice. Lowly. Sorry, and where are you? Oh yeah, I guess I could have just sent it back. I guess I didn't need to come, but it's fine. It'll just be here now. Same with the barrels, you can pick them up and send it back to camp. Don't leave it there. Oh, is it gonna disappear if it's not in the chest? Is that how that works? I see. Okay. Well, that's handy. All right. I love how it wants me to attack them. Now, why would I do that? I wonder
It's good to be alive.
I wonder who's over there, like... Who's over there receiving all of these items? Where they're just like... Okay, well, they're sending... Oh yeah, she still has Anders. They're just sending a bunch of explosives back to camp. Are you prepared? Oh, speaking of, I can send that. And well, I'm gonna have all these now. Just steal everything. I'm sure that'll be useful at some point. My question is, how do you put them around enemies when you're in a fight? I guess you would do that before you would get into a fight? Carla can throw the smoke powder barrels too, but you have to get rid of those bodies to have the weight room. Yeah. You can pre-prepare, but that might make them mad. But like I said, Carla has Tavern Brawler. She can throw them. Just throw explosives. I guess we can send... We can send this guy. Oh, I can't. Bummer. I was gonna send him back to camp. Why can't I send oh yeah, I have to put him in something. If only I can stick him in one of these barrels. They're like 100. That's a lot of weight for lols. It sure is. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Deal. Okay. I think I stole them all. Well, that's good. That'll be fun at some point. All right.
Never a dull moment. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Another tiny spot. Wow. Man, if you could make use of those. Hee. They were just guarding that stuff. Well, bye. Alright, we're all back together. Come on, Karlak. Might want to move this for her. Alright, can you jump through now? Throwing explosive barrels is great fun. Can also just set them up around people you plan to fight at some point. The long game. Makeshift ladle.
Let's march.
Whoa, okay. Well, I don't know how we got in here. Well, that happened somehow. Sure. Maybe you can stick them in crates. In the crates, maybe? Maybe.
Making me sweat.
You can try. If I steal that, what can I put? Ah. Oh, I can't put them in there? Why not? Bummer. Well, we tried.
Let's get going.
Are you trying to hitman again? No. I'm just trying to put a dead body in a crate so I can send it to camp. What's wrong with that? jump all the way over. Aww. A war drum. They'd be upset if I used that. That's why you don't want to go yet? Okay. Well, hang on a second.
Need something else?
Okay. There's some stuff that I want to sell real quick. Sell those. 3 of those. Oh no, I don't want to sell those. All right, I just want to get some of that out of my inventory.
Pleasure.
Have put bodies in pouches. You can put them in pouches, but you can't put them in crates. Hold on. He has a pouch. Well, it's an alchemy pouch. Does that matter? Are you alchemy? No. You won't go in there. Disappointing. Oh, supply pack. I'm gonna send that to camp. You could put it in the crates? Well, this is upsetting. Why can't I put it in the crates?
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Can you? There we go. I love if I have doubles of these books. Okay. And we'll send these back too. We can deal with those later. There, it's a little better. Okay. Well, that was a fun adventure. Fun little detour.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off.
Look at this. That's God's mark.
Nobody. You here to get branded too? Priestess reckons we should get marked up before the next raid. Make sure whoever we're sticking it to knows we're doing it for the absolute.
Alchemy pouch will only take herbs and potion materials. Yeah, I think that's the only pouch I have, but it wouldn't let me put it in a crate.
I ain't never felt so strong.
True Soul Gut. Wow, what a name.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
Great. Why is triangle trade end attack? Oh, I guess it's hold triangle, maybe. Pegasus feather. I can sell stuff? Give me your health before I kill you. Yeah, but I have to buy it from her. Can I steal my money back? Brand allows unique items, though don't think they're that great. Oh yeah, you want these boots? Okay, that's a thing. That's a good question. I think it will be in her inventory. Oh, so if I kill her, I can just take it, is what you're saying? Let's see. Tell me about the mark.
Ready for the fire, are ya?
No. Why should I let you brand me?
Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the absolute. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Attack! I mean, I feel like if I say I'd rather not go through with this, she's gonna attack me. Immediately. If I just attack her, then maybe she'll be caught off guard. Is this gonna aggro everyone in the area, though? If you let her attack first, then you're in the right? And just practicing self-defense? Is someone gonna care about that?
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a power. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the Goblin Priestess, receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the Goblin Priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough.
Excuse me.
Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Can we talk privately? This is a sensitive matter.
Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Mmm.
Priestess,
are infected
we
like
want
us.
the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a
Ain't we
god?
good enough for the absolute?
Wager this absolute's going to get chatty with us.
I'm curious if I can get her away from the others and then kill her. Just be like, I don't know what happened to her. Shut the door in my face. That was kind of rude.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
The question is, will they see me?
Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the absolute tells me to. Don't
Oh,
worry.
I don't like that.
She loves you. I can tell.
Change of plan. I'm gonna kill you.
The absolute will protect me. You don't stand a chance.
You don't think so? Can close the door. We're just gonna hope that they don't see anything. Will, now is not the time to be critically missing. Okay, well, we got that at least.
Got to keep fighting. Do level 1. We're close. Oh, sorry, Will. Didn't realize you were close enough for that. Try not to use all my level 2 slots.
Another fight. Let's go.
Can't reach destination. I'm pretty sure I can. What do you mean I can't? I have to jump? Oh, now I can attack you?
The Priestess is slain, and the Horde is weaker for it.
Yeah, we got all our shit. Priestess key? I wonder what that's for. Mind Flayer parasite specimen. Well, that's all mine now. I'm just gonna pick her up to get rid of the body. So she's just gonna hang out, I guess. It's wonky because of them next to you. Well, it worked out. I was able to jump and murder her, and the only evidence is all of her blood on the ground, but no one's gonna notice that, probably. Doo-doo-doo, where'd she go? Oh, who knows? I'm just gonna close that. No one will ever know. Certainly wasn't me. Yeah, that's true. Blood is pretty much everywhere, so they're not going to question it.
Got myself branded. Now I'm ready to kick some ass.
Well,
Leave me alone. I ain't got time for chatter.
okay.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead an hero.
Well, we'll go over there later. Let's see what's over this way.
You look like you could kick the ass of half the scrubs in here. Bunch of drunken layabouts. No me, though. I'm hard as they come. And I'm itching for another fight.
Speaking of another fight, what's the next raid going to target?
Drow's studying the war map, trying to figure it out. You should talk to her. Get the killing started quicker.
Okay. Sounds good.
Ain't so hard, is it? Tell me! Can I rip off his... Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know.
Well, hello.
But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
What stat is performance? I don't know what my deception is. Probably better than performance. Is that Ken? What? Wow. Whew.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just... screams. Should have sent him to moonrise with the rest, for all the good he's been.
Yeah, get out of here.
I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
But the prisoner!
Charisma is performance? Oh, well. Yeah. Wouldn't be great for me.
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
How were you captured?
I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient.
An artifact? What does it do?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroican would reward us if we found it. It should be here somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned. When we arrived.
Go on, where can I find the Night Song?
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die.
One more question. What happened to the druid?
Halsin. I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Oh my god, keep trying, you'll figure it out. Relax, I'm not gonna leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
struggle with the set of lockpicks until they are bent entirely out of shape. But the lock won't budge.
Just have Shadowheart do it. Attack? Oh my god. There we go.
The lock clicks and opens.
I'm just covered in blood.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
What do the goblins want with you?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please. I need to warn them.
Okay. Will is inspired. Inspiration gained. Priestess Gut might have been able to help us, but being a goblin proved to be fatal for her. We'll need to find another way to remove the parasite. What would she have done? I can't imagine it would have worked. Whatever it was. Kill all 3 leaders. Oh, the Drow's oh, that's Minthara. Rescue Vola. Oh, we need to do that. Find the Night Song. We solved a puzzle in the Goblin camp, revealing a secret passage that leads underground. Oh, well, that's probably for later then. New season of Goblin Slayer just dropped. All right. Well, save that guy. Bloodied Shrine. Diagrams of bodies twisted into impossible shapes cover the page while handwritten notes fill the margins. I don't know if I can just take that book. I feel like they'd be upset.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatar, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
You mean the one they're torturing?
Please. The things they do to that man? So crude and primitive. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But, alas. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Thought a follower of Leviatar would approve of pain.
You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up.
I know Jason
If you
Isaacs
would
is in this
permit
game.
it,
Is that him?
I can show you firsthand.
His facial expressions and his voice kind of sounds like.
Go on. I have to see this.
Garlic! Sure, Karlak wants to see it. Why not?
Oh, I have
Shadowheart approves.
Exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one.
Great.
And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Face the wall and let us begin, dear one.
What, this wall? If you do this with a Starn and Shadowheart, this shit is hilarious.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Well, intimidation, obviously. Come on, a child can hit harder than that. You might have done this guy, but he's leader. Oh, okay, Tim. Just kind of sounded like him a little bit.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Don't wear her out entirely, priest. I might have use for her yet.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
This is interesting. You look tired. Should I take over? Shadowheart is very freaky, isn't she? You feel like you shouldn't watch. he's a little too into it.
Wonderful. You want
Sir,
more?
I don't...
I'll give it to you.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
Shadowheart, I don't need your commentary.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
Hit me as hard as you can, or I'll return the favor.
I hope that's a promise, dear one. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance.
That was an interesting experience.
Interesting is an understatement, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Cool.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Kiss without mercy. Shadowheart's inspired from watching me be tortured. Girl.
Grash, I need to see that again.
Whatever you're into.
You can do the penance thing too.
Girl's like,
Get in there. We might learn something.
I have a permanent buff now? Oh.
Yes.
Can I see what that does somewhere?
That's a fact. Hope so. For your sake. Plenty of room next to the piggy if you're
Pain is the
lying.
path to clarity. When you have 30% hit points or less, you gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws for 3 turns.
And we shall continue.
You what? Just bash him somewhere else. I don't get it. I thought the bleeding was the point.
T-posing. T-posing for dominance. Yeah, not a bad buff. That was certainly a thing that happened. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if he's really a practicer of the religion or if he just has some kinks. Oh, it split me from everybody else. But yeah, the Shadowheart, this is why I can't be with you. That and a lot of other reasons. Journal updated, rescue Volo. Maybe it's both. He's just in this shitty cage. What's up?
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm done talking. Open the cage or you'll be sorry.
All right, calm down. I don't want no trouble. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Thanks. Bye. Hey, man.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Get yourself to safety and quick.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend.
Smashing.
Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Why didn't he use the potion before? Look at him go! Invisible. Bye. Alright, well. Took care of that. Sweet potato. Sweet potato. Cabbage. No one cares. In here. I'll take this apple.
No drops, please.
Potatoes. Nah, I don't want that crap. Fine, I'll take that. I don't want your rotten food. I will take those shoes. encumbered. Well, that's probably part of the reason. Oh, that's a shield. The wielder bears the Absolute's brand. They gain a +1 bonus to saving throws. Okay, well, what if you don't? Sometimes he doesn't and just runs out and aggroes the camp. Oh, he doesn't take the... Sometimes he bugs and doesn't take the potion. That would suck. Kill all 3 leaders. Kill all 3 leaders. Okay.
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them. And be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Well, the spiders are dead. So...
Watch your step down by the pens. Wargie's been getting fat on your kind lately. Do you think the dwarf is ready yet?
Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out.
You fought the Flaming Fist?
That last in with it. They were guarding some uppity noble and his friends. Not very well, mind. Drag carried him off. Left the real spoils to us. Heading to see our new pet. It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that. I'm just saying. His eyes.
Again? Do you want to become spider food?
I think it's up here.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Is this suspicious? Thank you. So, should I talk to Minthara and deal with her first, or should I deal with the Goblin leader first? Yeah, I got one of them.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just...
Warg pens. Oh. Anything fun in here? Oh. You can do things in any order, but Halsin first can help. Might have to rest down here. Yeah, I lost a lot of health doing that. Like, I was getting kinky, so, you know. Yeah, I do have a ton. Probably should drink a potion. Actually. I'm gonna have to like redo all of these because like this is just a mess. Yeah, that's good enough. Hey, fam.
Here to see the bear? Just follow the noise. Wards have been going crazy for it. Just hope these scraps will satisfy the bunch when they're in this state.
Can I not talk to you?
Steal something. Or at the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brick. It'll be fun. I promise.
I mean, I would love to steal things.
See? It squealed!
Oh, look, we found 1 and 3.
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Make it squeal again.
What the hells are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of
Well, his name
serving
was
it to the
Dink.
Vorgs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
How about a taste of your own medicine? Oh shit. Oh. Well, hey there, buddy. Hi. Hey, Flower. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Okay, I read that as urinating hairs, and that would have been horrific. Hi, what were you streaming? Will, please. Are you playing Minecraft because you're sick? Oh, I hope you feel better.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, thank you for shouting out Flower Fall Coven, Tim. You're playing Minecraft if you want to check them out. The link's right there. We are playing some Baldur's Gate 3. We are trying to befriend this bear man. I don't think that's gonna be a 1. Could do this.
Right, better get to it.
Alright.
comes easy these days.
How would you disarm? How would that work? Oh, well, that went well.
The gods! Get the gods!
Ready for this?
Knocked out. Not getting the guards now. Unless it was just this guard. I didn't know if they were gonna, like, go up and out of here, but... Knocks their legs off if you disarm a spider. Their fangs just fall off. Probably don't need to use that. The dash is a regular action. I'm gonna jump closer though. Go, bear friend. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if she throws it, is that still going to be non-lethal, though? Whoa. Well, that plan didn't work out, but that's alright. I guess I didn't want to kill them anyway, so... Using, an electric spell would have helped with the spider, but would have also killed the goblin children. Trying to decide if I want to long rest after this or just short rest. %50%? Okay, there we go. Let's get out of here if we can, and get out of the grease. I want them to like throw fire or something. I feel like that would be a problem.
No holding back.
You might be able to short rest to kill Minthara and then long rest if you don't use a lot of spells. Yeah, it's gonna depend on how this goes, I think. Oh, is Gem not available because of the... Well, I really just want to get out of the grease. In case they throw something.
Finding my way.
Guess I could have used Misty Step. That does use a spell slot, though. Okay, if I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast after Hex, what would be the best version to use? Warlock spells also they refresh on a short rest. The trade-off is they have fewer spells. Okay, so we would be good then, at least for Will. Get his highest stat and hex that. Oh. Okay. Move. Strength.
Where do I go from here?
Well, out of the grease. I wonder if I could hit him with range, though. Yeah, I could.
Can't slow down.
F. Immobile, frightened. Oh, so that means that Carla can't move because she's frightened. Throw him at the kid? Will that be non-lethal? Tim! The idea of Karlach being frightened by wee goblin is hilarious. It is. Well, I have it set to non-lethal, so we'll see. We'll see what happens, I guess. Oh, why can't I throw? Why do I have to step over there to throw? How to avoid killing Minthara if you want her just got a non-lethal for this part? This part, or you mean when you fight her? Why can't I throw him from here? Why do I have to... Yeah. Okay. Oh, maybe I have to do this first? You have to move a little bit, it won't work. Oh yeah, I don't think I can then. I don't think I can throw. Oh, I'm not close enough. I'm supposed to have to hit him though. But I'm not close enough to throw him. Okay. So if I do that, dudes, is that going to cause any issues with other people in the party? Oh, I guess I'm not frightened anymore? Wouldn't mess with it. Fuck Minthara. She's horrible. Beastmaster Zerk. Oh, he's coming.
Today, you fool.
Oh shit, I was not paying attention to that one. Well. Enjoy that. Ooh. Yeah, let's curse someone else. Why not? Alright. Let's curse you. That sounds fun. Dexterity. Cursed.
What's the plan?
Never mess with her, so no idea beyond kill. It doesn't cause anyone to get mad or leave. Oh, these two are almost dead. I feel like they're gonna die pretty soon, so. He's alright. Probably don't need to do that.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
The cost of what? How am I gonna disarm a bear? Damn. Get a little closer.
Fuck yes.
Alright. Knock out this child. These two are knocked out. Alright. Here I come. Nope, can't. Alright, it worked. Ooh. Okay, he healed. That was a critical hit. Oh, hello.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks.
Actually, I knew it was you.
I am the druid Halsin.
I've been to the Emerald Grove. It's in danger.
I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I think this artifact has something to do with it?
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you... This magic isn't typical of how Mind Flayers procreate?
No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory.
Tell me what you've learned about the tadpoles.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic.
That's not looking
If you
too
want
good
to find a
for
cure,
Will's dad.
you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Hey, how are you? You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
All right, how do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the drow Minthara, the hobgoblin Dror Ragzlin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut.
Well, I
they
already
are the
did one of
ones
those.
holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Having a shape-shifting bear druid at my side might make things easier.
Be warned. My
They all
presence
approve?
could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Okay, stay here.
May Sylvanas guide your hand.
They
Focus on the
approve.
leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
After he says that, they're like, maybe you should stay here. Ooh, boots. Adrenaline rush. Once per turn when you dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
If you take him with, it would be aggro town. That's sort of the impression that I got. So, I think I'm gonna not do that. I'm sure it would be interesting, though.
My faith protects me.
Shadowheart uses those shields. I mean, she doesn't have the brand, but...
All right, what now?
Approve of bear following. Also approve of bear not being stealthy. Yeah, it's still a shield. I would take him with for the last boss. Maybe kill Minthara, go long rest, take him with to help. I don't know if I want to bring him, though, if he's going to aggro everybody. Because I kind of like seeing what people have to say. Does it... like that. Does he make the fight easier? I'm assuming so. Like, I would assume that would be the trade-off for him. Oops. For him aggroing everyone. Ooh, that's mine. Oh, pork shoulder. Pork loin. We'll have some nice, nice meals after this fight. He's a bit beefy. The tanky bear. Oh yeah, I'm carrying her with me. Well... Gonna have to do inventory management again. I'm still encumbered. Yeah, I guess I could drop her in camp. Oh, this guy's here. Hello everyone, I brought you a corpse. There you go. Enjoy.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Okay.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halsin had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Bet it wasn't a replica. And their parasites, do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Not only if I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I was captured by mind flayers before. I'm lucky to be alive.
You're mad! But, tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
That's one word for it. More like psychic transference?
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless...
Unless you've been infected with one of their
That's
parasites?
quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Metamorphosis? Tell me more.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
Only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear, sweet gods!
With the shouting, can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Reward, rescue Volo. Volo's decided to remain in our camp. Having such a learned scholar nearby might be useful. Okay. Thank you. Rat. What did I get? Blazer of Benevolence. Uncommon light armor. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. Alright, where's the chest? I need to go put stuff over here. Just the other way. I don't have any bards. You guys said it was all the food? Now that's all my potions. Okay. There we go. Taken care of. Oh, I don't have another one. Okay. What I was doing is once one would get full, I'd put it in there and then just keep the one that had less food in it. But... okay, can I open this? Open this? Oh, I can't just put... on PC, you can drag all the food onto another. Well... the problem is I can't open both of them at the same time. If I open it, I have to take it and then put it back into the... and then put it back. When you move one bag into inventory, you should move everything into it. Okay. Move. See you later, Wildcat. See, this is the problem. Now it's all in here, like, not in the bag. Like, why can't you just be in the bag? Ugh, it's so annoying that when you hit X, it, like, grabs it. I want to open it. Okay, well, I guess it took everything when I moved the pack back. Alright, well, I guess that works. Yeah. That must be the only way around it. Okay. Got it. That is a lot quicker. Okay. So. Good now. The matter of drag and drop on PC. Yeah. It sounds like a lot of the... a lot of things would be improved with the controls on PC, just by having a mouse. Isn't anything in there? Shadowheart, go open the door.
Let's get on with it. Let's see what my touch can do.
wish to live in more interesting times.
Alright, what's in here? Heavy stones. Mysterious hole.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Inspect the body. Oh. Well. Okay.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Where's that gonna take me? You have anything? Oh, well, I could have just taken the key. I don't know if that would have opened that door, but... Beastmaster's chain. Animal friendship. I might give that to me. Suspicious meat. So this is people. It's always people.
What's hiding here?
Okay, well we have roughly cut ham and pork loin. I'll take those. I'm not gonna take the people. No, goblins aren't picky. Funny story when you're playing Dark Urge, okay. When you walk into camp, there's meat on the campfire that says dwarf meat. I'm gonna save and then try crawling through here and see what happens.
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear. Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
This is just a way out of the prison. So it's not gonna, like, put me anywhere interesting. Is that just if you sneak in here or if you get thrown in prison? Oh, I bet it would maybe bring me in here? I don't know. Or the other room. Oh, I don't think I went in here. Or I did, but I couldn't take anything. Will I have to come back and talk to Halsin, or... if I kill all the... I kind of want to open that. Or if I kill all the leaders, will... After I kill everyone, I have to come... Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Let's do a short rest. Ah, there we go.
Feel that one later.
Why does Shadowheart have extra hit points? I mean, I'm not complaining. From the boots. She didn't heal anyone, did she? I thought she had to heal someone to get the... Okay.
There's no talk. You eat your shit.
Go on here,
Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Its spikes I'll be removing.
Hello. I don't like that eyeball. Night Warden Minthara, Aura of Protection.
How many raiders do we have? Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence
well, the prisoner's
now,
gone.
creature, or I will silence you forever.
What
As
a
she
nice
turns
lady.
to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber
Don't touch
melts
my brain.
away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul in such a grotesque form. The Absolute has a place in her heart even for Dathir. Her heart is more generous than mine. Join my hunt, fairy, and obey me.
Nah. Hunt, who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it. In the Absolute's name.
Oh, maybe
you
she's
feel
Rhea.
Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same
Oh.
one that protected you as you entered the Goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Oh,
The
this is
thief,
awkward.
whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Perhaps you can misdirect her or kill her.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
Spoke to the prisoner. He told me everything.
Tell me what you know.
The Absolute will reward us with such power if we find this place.
I don't know how this is gonna go, but place your finger on a patch of forest far from the grove. Let's try it.
Fool! You have fallen for his lies.
They all approve.
We know that area well. There is nothing hidden there.
That
we
you
will
know
have to
of.
do this the hard way. Scour the area and hunt them down, then report back to me.
This sounds like a great idea to lure her into a trap, but it doesn't work.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Your life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well,
Karlach is just dancing
end
away.
the latter to save the former.
Sees through invisibility. That's interesting. Hold on, come back here, eyeball. No, I'm trying to examine.
Village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. Yeah, you're right. Scout said there's something moving around out there. Something big.
Thunder.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
I think Gale has a thunder
These pariahs,
spell.
they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and
I
ban.
do have the ogre.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Prisoners lost a lot of blood, your ladyship. Still ain't talking. Tell them to stop cutting.
I do have the ogre
We
horn,
need
yeah.
him alive. Break his
It would likely
bones.
cause bugs if she isn't killed. Killing her is worth it.
The fingers.
Okay. Well,
Prisoner, I'll talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
hopefully you can just go to camp. Just right now. You can let her go to the grove and still save everyone, but it's much rougher there. Yeah, I think she's just gonna have to go. Pretty easy to just kill her in this room. That's what I was planning on doing. But I was gonna switch Will for Gale. Because pretty sure Gale has a thunder spell. Although I do have a scroll. I mean, I could have put it away though. I have so many scrolls. Very possible I put it away. Probably not that big of a deal for the Ion story mode. Okay. Oh, the mirror's in here. And so is Withers. My buddy. Okay, didn't want to sit on the bench. Oh, I didn't actually pick that one up because that was the one that was like way out of reach. And I still don't know how to get that one. That's fine. Although...
Well.
Farlak, do you want to put one of these explosives in your inventory? I can... What if I just put... Oh, I can't put them in the pouch. Fire one is just one, but it'll spread flammable alcohol. Still could be useful. Well, fine. I will dump another corpse. Hopefully I have enough. Alright, we can see how this goes.
Never a dull moment.
There's a little chest back there.
I trust you have found the sanctuary. I hunger for battle.
Just start by having Karlach throw it? You can do that? How mad would she be if I said the prisoner escaped? Did a drow come to be commanding a tribe of goblins?
They are flocking to the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force. Expendable and willing.
Bad news, the prisoner escaped.
These creatures have failed me again. I will deal with those responsible later. Did he tell you where his friends are hiding before he fled?
Oh, I don't have both with me, Tim. They weigh a lot. Or are you saying go back and do it?
Tell me what you know.
Me everything.
The Absolute will reward us
It's
with
just gonna
such
be the
power
same
if we
thing.
find this place.
It's just the same thing.
Fool! We will have to do this.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up.
It's fine, but it makes a huge
You have
explosion.
already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I mean, is this thing gonna be mad if I'm just holding it?
Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Whelp. End the latter to save the former.
You know what? You just make sure. Boom!
Sought a fight, and now you have one.
I did seek a fight. You're not wrong. You normally shove the eye into a hole. Okay, so you could probably hit that. Yeah. So you can just do a firebolt? Yeah. Well, that worked out. Yeah, I'm thinking at this point we should probably just use spells. Are these any different from each other? Like, does it really matter that much? Not really. Well, let's do a spear then.
Battle favors the fearless.
Maybe type of damage. Oh, that has a lot less HP than I guess I was expecting. Protection. Temporarily hostile. This is a lot. All right. Charisma? Really?
Bye forever, pal.
Okay, so do I just throw it like this? She's a paladin, that's why her charisma is so high. She's a paladin. Isn't she too evil to be a paladin? Throw, then pick the spear. Ah, okay. That's how you do it then.
Want to do it?
Cool. Frenzy strike and rage throw, we could do that. Critical miss. Just throwing rocks at people? Temporarily hostile. You can knock out a or flee from a temporary hostile entity and return later. They might resent you, but they will not be actively hostile. Well, that's certainly interesting. Strut. Oh, I can just push him? Well, that works. Don't do that with bosses with nice loot. 20 for minions, though. Yeah, I feel like that would have been Might have been able to do that to Spider Mommy, but you would have lost the loot. Damn it. All right. Try piercing strike. There's a way to shove enemies with key items into holes and break the game. Well, that wouldn't be good. Oh, he's on fire! Oh, now he's dead. F.
Forever dauntless.
I am standing on the edge over here. Oh, poison spray is gotta be close for that. Oh, the bridge disappeared from the acid. I was like, I was not this close to the edge. Critical miss? Well, why? Let's move away from the edge, though. It's making me nervous. Also move away.
Right on my feet.
Make me nervous. Also, there's acid on the ground still. Well, that works. Arrest them. They're like in the corner. Will acting like Shadowheart. I know. God damn. Ouch indeed. This bitch. Alright.
Take you, soldier. I need your help.
This is my time.
let's get out of the acid. Oh, I don't want to Eldritch Blast. She might fall right into the abyss, so we don't want to do that. Dead. Alrighty.
Put him up.
A little bit more. No, it worked out, Tim. That's fine. Wanted to push him, but can't do that. They're really trying to arrest the wall. Move a little bit away from the acid. Oh, not too close to everybody
This is
else.
my time.
Path is interrupted. Oh, there. Oh, maybe? No, he didn't die. Wow. I'm shocked. She's just napping.
Coming through.
Closer. Too far? Just death. Too far? Alright.
My turn. No surrender.
What's in here? Ha, he took shock damage. from that. This thing. I don't know if Shadowheart's gonna be able to make this jump, honestly.
Heading there.
Is she? I'll have to find out then.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah, it works.
Forever dauntless.
Can you move and jump over here now? Will. That works. At least.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Soldier.
Good idea, Carla.
Nothing will stand in my way. I'll strike you down.
I'm coming down the ladder. Now I'm murdering you. We're gonna have to go back over there to loot.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh, or I could just have Shadowheart do it.
I should take that.
War map. Hey, Minthara. How's it going? Alchemy pouch, camp supply sack. This thing. What's this thing? Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire. Or 2 turns if you miss an attack against it. Oh. Fighter silk armor. That is probably going to be for Astarion then. Advantage on Constitution saving throw checks. Gain +1 bonus to stealth checks. Boots of Striding. Focus Stride. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. While you are concentrating, you can't get knocked prone or be moved against your will. Leather gloves. Fighter's Lyre. At ease clothes. Tasteful boots. Well, this is mine now. Wow. So that's what Minthara was rocking. The more you know. Let's not walk in the acid. This is mine. What's over here? Water sparkers. Electrify water. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. The wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface. They gain 3 lightning charges. So that one... So the water becomes electrified. That's not going to hurt the wearer, is it? Hopefully not. I need more chests and things to put my stuff in. Okay.
Let's move.
So if I go back to camp, will they just come with me? Ooh. If close enough, maybe. Or am I gonna have to... Am I gonna have to... fast travel? You can try to go to camp and come back to test it. Okay. I'm gonna try to get a little closer to them. Misty Step, Enhanced Jump, or Fast Travel. Well... Oh, I guess I can check this stuff now. Elixir, Curse of the Vampire. I may already have this book. Your axe got broke. Barely legible ditty is scrawled across this ale-stained, ragged sheet of paper.
More for me.
Alright, lots of good stuff.
Blade at the ready.
Well, do you have Misty Step? I love how I and Karlach just jump over here like it's nothing, and we're just rubbing in their faces. Which does seem a little rude. Oh, it takes a spell slot.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hey, they finally made it. All right. We just had to show them how, and then they were fine. I'll take this book. They forgot how to jump, and they just needed someone to remind them. Okay, so we did that. Truly leading from the front. Now I guess my question is, can we go over here or should we go through the door? Either one I should long rest for? I can do that.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Blink away to the discomfort.
The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment, a night, a 10-day.
What?
Chukil gate vlaketh mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds
I
intertwine.
didn't even go to sleep.
You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
We're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. Yeesh. Well, fair enough.
I cannot trust my own mind.
Lae'zel and Gale.
So it
Gale,
seems
were you
I must
watching?
trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Great. Love that. I didn't even, like, pick the food to use. Now who's trying to kill me? We just die if we fail? I assume
I came
so.
just in time. You are transforming.
Gale is always watching. I know your voice, I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
And I'm here to save you again.
Why?
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
I don't want to do that.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
CJ, you like my guardian?
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
I just picked like the default. This game isn't really open your eyes to devil girls. I don't know. She was kind of encouraging that I use the power, and I don't want to do that. He's scared. You can now consume Mind Flayer parasites from your inventory to unlock new illithid powers. But I don't want to do that. Look out for sources of parasites in the world, including infected corpses. Ew. Eco, ew. Okay, well, Scratch. Scratch wants
Dog
to talk.
pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
He has the ball. Searching to drop the ball. Oh, geez. I just don't want to hurt him. No, I don't want to add that.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Where'd you get this ball, Scratch? Scratch's ball.
And away I go.
You can get the ball. Fetch quest. Okay, well, he wants to talk. I know his name isn't Dandelion, but that's all I see when I look at him. No one else wants to talk? Guys, we've been through shit. Rue is interested in those sounds, IRL. I bet he is.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem? I can summon him outside of camp?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket.
Absolutely
I could attempt
not.
an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
I'd rather get a second opinion.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
No. Absolutely not.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
I don't trust this man. Absolutely not. You did this for the lulz? Of course you did, Tim. You were gonna reload? Eco, might I introduce you to Gale's hat?
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me. protecting me. And that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they
So
have
we
to
had
offer.
a similar dream.
An uncanny apparition.
That's not
I'm
suspicious.
not entirely sure what to make of it.
I had the same dream, similar visitor with a similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
Of course not. I'm not sure such an apparition has its own motives, whatever it told us.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit. Do you?
What? Did I miss the... Did I miss that dialogue? It was a pity or lesson the weave ended so soon. I was enjoying our moment alone. I didn't want to say that. Gale likes mind worms? Oh, you mean I could feed them to him? Here, Gale, you can have these. His hat looks like a green whoopee cushion with a feather. I don't want to be a dick, but like, not really. If you see continue, the dialogue messed up. Oh, okay. Okay, so that wasn't just me then, because I'm like, I didn't say this. You have to save and reload to see the options. Oh, well. There's a huge bug. Oh, well, that's good to know. Like, I did not say that to him. I don't want to be mean, but... Well, I was gonna save a camp, but normally I get to talk to everybody when I long rest, and before I pick the food and stuff. It didn't really allow me to do that. It just sort of went to Lae'zel trying to murder me. Not really.
And yet you ask. I do, as a matter of fact. You see, I'm not a big believer in fate, but I do believe in serendipity. Life is a tempest of events that sometimes we brace against and sometimes embrace. You're one such event that, one day soon perhaps, I'd like to embrace.
Nah. Sorry, Gale. Aren't you still into your ex-girlfriend anyway? Alright, well that was a very stressful set of events. What do you have to say, Shadowheart?
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Happened to you as well?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
Were you thinking about the sadist guy, Shadowheart? Something strange happened. The artifact you carry, it seemed to just come to me.
I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you.
How did you get it?
It's important. Keep it close.
What do you know about it? You don't want it back?
I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back.
likes
the
me
best I
better
can
than
do
you.
is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually, I'll need to take it. Then, I'll have to see what can be done about that.
There's more to this. How did you get the artifact to begin with?
I suppose, if we're going to keep helping each other, I might as well tell you. I was part of a group sent to retrieve it. Bring it to Baldur's Gate for our goddess. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
You could have told me. How long were you going to keep this secret?
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield.
It hurt her when she
I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored.
I mean, is that the kind of person that you want to be
I'm not sorry
worshiping?
I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
We can discuss this later, but let's try to a little more honesty going forward.
All we can do is try, I suppose.
Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Want to talk about all that's happened?
Fine. What's on your mind?
Had that conversation before. I don't know, Shadowheart. Your goddess seems, not very nice.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
We should have as little to do with these tadpoles as we can.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
Hey, Astarion. Did you have a
I
dream?
had the strangest dream last night.
Oh.
And there was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
Yeah.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
I don't trust it. We should avoid using these powers.
Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
I'm not really a fan of people who, when you're like, I don't think this is a good idea, or I don't think this is a safe idea, being like, ugh, you're such a drip. Like, well, maybe I'm just thinking and trying to be safe.
Glick. I had a dream, as we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gay deception.
Makes sense for him, though. I'm not disagreeing that. I'm just saying it makes me not like him. Which is very interesting because everyone falls all over themselves for Astarion. And I mean, I haven't used him that much, but thus far I'm like, I'm not really seeing it yet. But I don't know. Maybe that will change. You're right, we should ignore this dream figure at all costs.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
Okay.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
Of course, Karlach is optimistic. I detest talking about dreams. Had a similar dream, a side effect of the tadpole?
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
There's one scene in particular I've seen that makes me forever hate him now. Really, Dooms? I'm assuming that's, like, some path that you take? I think it's some psionic trick. I didn't believe a word it said.
Damn right. Things like a splinter.
Oh, I'm
we just need
surprised
to
she
find a way
agreed.
to squeeze it out.
Interesting. I do like how everyone has kind of a different stance on things like that. Some of them are like, yeah, totally, that's a good idea. And then other people are more wary. Instead of everyone just kind of agreeing one way or the other. Ratch, what a good boy. It's a very specific path and late. Is it Astarion specifically, or is it just, like, story? Oh, geez. Now, okay, there I am. It took me a second to get oriented. Let's see what's going on over here. Hi.
If I were you, I'd get me arse back to the party before somebody put me to work.
This ain't the party, pal. We're working here.
It's if you start with a certain origin and then his story.
If you're close enough to
Interesting.
talk with me, Then you're too damn close.
Hey man, what'd you do?
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise McGlubbyhead. Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
How'd you land yourself in that cage?
Cause I'm loyal to McGlubbyhead. Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
Hi, Cat. Thank you for the resub for 68 months. Cat is on a 68-month streak and says, Spoopy month sub. Spoopy month sub. How are you, Cat? I hope this isn't too spoily for you. That is interesting, Dooms, that, like, that one specific thing made you not like that character forever. Must be pretty bad, then. I assume you mean the absolute.
Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
Do you want me to braid your hair? Would you feel better? I'm good just chilling here while I juggle 14 dailies. Now I've been watching River play their personal save. I've seen so many things on TikTok. Well, fair enough. I'm in the Goblin camp, so I didn't, you know, I didn't want you to be spoiled. You don't like your people mixing with outsiders?
Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't shoot him down. Fine. Hey, friends.
Slice off their finger. Keep moving. Unless you're wanting a clubbing and drubbing.
Is that? Oh. Well, that one's just peeing. I'm very tempted to shove that one.
Boss Ragzlin weren't lying when he said anyone could join the Absolute's ranks.
You're either with the Absolute or against her. Ain't no in between.
That peeing was very aggressive in your right ear. It was very aggressive. Just for you to... Do you enjoy that peeing sound? Oh, is someone pooping now? What's the point of being up here? Peeing ASMR? Oh. My campaign with my friends will take forever. We only just got Karlach and got to the spiders. Yeah, I have Karlach with me. Currently. Now, what is going on here?
Shh. Let's hope this gives us some answers.
Silence. You'll interrupt the ritual.
This has gone too far. Also found out you can't do anyone's personal quests if you have a full party of players. That sucks. goodies in there. What's up here? Oh. That's mine now. If this were a hitman, there would be a chandelier placed right over his head. I guess up here is where that one scroll was. Oh, there's a chest over there. Boop. Hope you can follow Shadowheart. Oh, a cake stand. Well, that's great. Now I have that. You do some exploding... With exploding barrels, you could do the funniest thing up here. Oh, that's just a letter. Whoop. Grab that. Boop. Peridot ring and some gold. Whoop. Burrow hole. Well then. What's this room? Oh, this was the room with all the barrels in it. We were here. Where the heck was that scroll then? Ah, it's up there. Wow, what a weird place to put a scroll. Well, I have that now. It took forever to find it, but, you know, I did it. The others are like, why are you doing this? Free stuff, guys. I thought you would understand. Where's Karlach? Oh, Karlach's still over there.
There's no time to waste.
The pride of the gate.
Too high. All stuff is worth selling. We can sell it. I don't know if jumping on the ground, though, that might hurt. Yeah. Well, fam. I'm
Can't
gonna
give up
just
now.
camp, and you guys will have to figure it out. Whoop. You only refuse to pick up things that are over £1 and 1 gold. Fair enough. Rich. No, I'm gonna give... How do I not have gloves? Pretty sure I did. I wonder if I accidentally put them in the chest. Absolute's Mercy. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they have advantage on death saving throws. Abjuration spell. What does that do? I'm gonna use... I'm gonna do the animal friendship one. Just cuz.
What's next?
Shadowheart has the speak to the dead one.
The pride of the gate.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I'm gonna give Misty stuff to Shadowheart.
No time to dally.
Sharp as ever.
And then Will can have talk to Zed. Not that we really need it, but he doesn't have gloves either, really? You never look at your inventory? How?
Still alive. So that's
How do you never look at your inventory? You must be over encumbered. Why aren't you sorting? Sort. Oh, there we go. I gotta give Gale his funny hats. I'm gonna put that in there. Oh, I think I accidentally took my gloves off, which I didn't want to do, so I'm gonna put those back on. I was gonna say, I definitely had gloves at one point. That gives you anxiety, Tim. There we go. Your friends always beat you to chest, so yours is empty. Oh, you mean they have all the stuff? You don't really pick stuff up? That's not the case for me. I pick up everything. So, I'm not picking up rotten food anymore. Ooh. They weren't saved, were they?
Sharp as ever.
Guys. You guys. Is it the ladder? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, Tim. I'm gonna see if there's a ladder around here. Oh, well, that works, I guess.
I'm ready.
I don't think light costs anything. Oh, it's just an action, that's fine. I wouldn't be able to see. Ladder. I don't know if there is one. Great Destroyer. Listen. I might need all the stuff that I'm picking up. Oh god. If it wouldn't hurt them, I would have Karlach just throw them up there. Oh, Shadowheart gets Minthara's clothes.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I do have Featherfall. That might be the only way to do it, which is very annoying. I feel like I shouldn't have to use... Fast travel to the Underdark and climb back up. Oh, that's true. I could do that. Of course, there's a ladder over here. Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna go over here and look around first. Might as well explore while I'm up here before getting everyone stuck again. I don't know who's putting all their crap up here, but thanks. Free stuff for me. There's a ladder here. Where is this compared to where they are? Oh, no, yeah, they can't get over here. This is the useless ladder. Alright. Fast travel it is. You've had 50 plus empty bottles.
Wanna dance?
Wheelbarrow. take that with me.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, let's go. Worried about picking up useless stuff? I mean, you can pretty much sell anything. I pick up tons of useless stuff all the time. You're worried about selling important things? Well, quest items... I don't know if you can sell quest items. But the colors usually note if something is important. So like green armor and weapons are going to be better than not having any like glow around them. There's also things that are, I think the orange means story or something you don't want to get rid of. Or maybe even can't get rid of, I'm not sure, but... Alright. Now that we're all back together... This is my last chance to use my ogre horn. Why? I thought that was we were friends for life. There's rarely something you can sell that you'll need, and things sold most often can be bought back. Yeah, I'm gonna save before I go in here. It has to be Act 1. You can use it in the Underdark. Well, we're not going to be done with Act 1 as soon as we're done with this, are we? Oh, I don't like what's going on here.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute. By Balduran's bones. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Shukok. This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Study the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you?
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
Well...
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say.
I mean, he's not glowing green.
Lucan ok, al koldek, shulko kek.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes, under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
This might be a good time to attack.
Boys, crush the heretic!
It's gonna be a fight anyway. $52. Okay. Careful with Eldritch Blast eating. He has loot. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Forget that poison spray, you have to be close to it. Okay. Do you guys enjoy that?
Won't work.
That made the cloud of daggers go away? I thought they went away when he died. I thought they were already gone.
Keep going.
You were concentrating on the daggers, then cast Hex, which overrode your concentration? Oh, that's what did it. There's no warning, you have to be careful about that. Does it say when something requires concentration? Yeet. Get out of here. It says yes, but there's no warning. It just lets you do it. Okay. Get fucked. Scroll of Speak with the Dead, a Javelin, Faith Breaker. Nyeh. A ring. Oh, a key. Whatever that's for. Well, thanks, buddy. That seems uncalled for.
Got it.
Yeet! Yeah, you keep running, bitch. Miss. Ew. Where did they come from, and why are they... Don't worry about them, they're yellow? Okay. I was gonna say, why are they helping me? Alright. Let's see. Oh, there's a spider pit. You shoved them down there and they'll attack anybody. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Well, that sort of worked out, I guess. Okay, so Shadowheart's over here. Get fucked.
Worth a try.
Again.
Oh my god, Will. What is his accuracy? It's bad. Whatever it is bad. Will's too close for this. Dang. Oh, I keep forgetting I have Whole Person. If that dude in particular. Great. Yeah, Scorching Ray does. Or are you saying, where's the other one? Guiding Bolt? I don't think this one does. I guess I'm okay. Yeah, I've been using Scorching Ray, because it does. I guess I'm okay to use all my spells. Dang. Well, what about... No, he's probably too far away. Too far? Too far. Well, that guy, is dead. Ah, but I can reach you. Enjoy your flames! That one's twitching. He enjoyed them a little too much. Okay.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Well, I mean, you did kill the boss, so give yourself some credit. You know?
Time for some bloody work.
Damn, okay. Well. I think I can... No, I don't have enough movement. Dang. Although...
I need
a little dip. Come here, bitch.
I'm heating up.
Okay. I love how they're just vibing down there. As you do. Oh, I could throw the spear.
Easy.
Ha! Alright, we're almost done.
Aye, aye.
This is it for this area? Blow everything? Okay. Oh! You kidding me right now? We have another little friend out there. Too far? Damn. Will light clear this? If I cast light, will that fix this? Or would it have to be... I assume it would if it's just darkness. You don't think so? Shroud of magical darkness that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within. Creatures cannot make ranged attacks into or out of the darkness. I mean, you could. All right, I guess we'll just move.
Got to move.
Fine.
Well, so much for peace.
Peace was never an option.
Hope this ends well.
Whoop.
What's this?
I'm gonna just kind of let them come to me. And I'll just have to move Will then. We'll just move out of it.
Fleet of foot.
There we go. Alright, now you can come in here. Warg companion, huh? Well. Path is interrupted. Figures. Well, nice try, buddy. Just move
What now?
Die. Alright, let's loot. Cage key. Oh, I wonder if I can let that guy out. Alright, let's go loot everyone in here. Oh, I guess I could have dropped that. But it's fine. Oh, the Mind Flayer doesn't have anything? What's even the point? That pile of bones had gold. Shut up down there. Chill out. Got some good stuff off of him.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, we got him already. Pretty sure we got you. Yep. Oh, I can't sit. Oh, I can. This is mine now. Haha. Ah. Well, good day's work. Unlocked. Hello. Amulet of Selune's chosen. Evocation cantrip. The gems and pearls of this necklace have a brilliant shine to them as if reflecting unseen moonlight. Infernal iron. Gloves of the growling underdog. Underdog's bravery. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Strength saving throws +1. Ooh. That iron can fix Karlach's heart. Oh, really? Bring step boots, swift strides. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain momentum for 3 turns. I like how it's this huge pile and you just loot it once. And you get everything. I feel like there should be more gold there, but fine. Good shit. I'll take that carrot. Oh, we're getting lots of good food. I am encumbered. For the owlbear cub, you want to clear the goblins outside the castle. If you haven't, talk to the owlbear with animal speaking. I did talk to him. I used animal handling, and he said that he'd follow my scent back to camp once I dealt with the goblins, which I assumed was just the goblin leaders. Oh, I have a lot of shit to just put in camp. think you just have to share a scent. Yeah, then we're good. You don't have to kill them all once the bosses are dead. I mean, you can for experience if you want a short rest and fight your way out. I mean, is there any advantage or disadvantage to doing that? Oh, I'm still encumbered. It's because I'm carrying a bunch of body parts. Well, too bad. At this point, you can talk to Halsin and fast travel back to the Druid Grove. I could. Are the other goblins gonna be mad? Or maybe they don't even know that I killed everyone. They're just like, what was that about? So they just live down there, I guess. Oh, they're angry? Killing the leader just kind of breaks the coordination they had going. I see. So they get feral. Interesting. Interesting. Well.
Gods, it's hot in here. Got it.
Commence battle with who? Who am I battling now? Them? I could probably let that guy out. Who am I fighting, though? These ones? They're not even looking at me. I guess. They have 10 HP. Right, but they're so far away. I'm just surprised.
Let my enemies fall.
Eat.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Jimmy on the go.
Shove. Not yet.
On my way.
Run. How far can I jump?
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Yeet! Critical hit. I guess peace was never an option. I tried though. I was gonna leave them alone, but oh well. Ugh. We'll go this way.
No time to waste.
Smell blood.
Well, you don't need to get that close.
Covered.
Throw. Ha! Yeah, now I can grab him and throw him. It works.
Let's finish this. Let's make this quick.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Never is a dull moment, is it? Oh, I didn't see that one next to me. Well, fair enough. Dead now. Whoop. Sneaky one up there. Sit down.
Let's go.
All right, let's throw you. New target is too far. There we go. It's never gonna get old. It's just not. Oh, 5 HP. We don't want to do that then. We'll just use the steps.
Moving.
Can't afford to let up.
This is why I told you to get Tavern Brawler on Carla. It's also working out really well with the spear. That was some intense screaming happening.
On I go.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, there you are. Surprise! Jeez. Didn't have to be this way. What?
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Karlach, was that you saying that? Because you are the only one of us that's at full health right now. Ma'am. I think you're okay. It's hard work being that hot. Oh, so I guess that's why this is here, because these are the spooter pits. Interesting. But what if I just like
What's cooking?
Well, I mean, is there stuff down there? I can be persuaded with stuff. Path is interrupted.
Handy.
And now
Feel my mistress's wrath. Try something else.
Shadowheart, I really wish that you could just for once do something helpful. It would be nice if you would do that. But, you know. The path is interrupted. Come on now. You know, I don't think it is. I think you lie.
In position.
Here. Not interrupted now. How is it still interrupted? Interrupted by what? I don't understand what it's what is interrupting the path. To me, it doesn't really seem like anything is interrupting the path. Hey, Lacius. Fine. Yeah, we're still at it. Doing the Goblin camp, they're all mad at me now. Because I killed all the leaders. Which I guess is fair, but, you know. Critical hit.
Battle favors the fearless.
Just because you killed them all, what the fuck? I know. I was trying not to kill the other goblins. I was gonna be like, oh, it's fine. You guys can chill. But then they will. He has missed so many times. And I am upset about it. We did nothing wrong. This is why peace is unobtainable. It is why. This is why.
Strike true.
So I'm just kind of like gonna take them out and then see if there's anything down here in the pit. I don't think there's any more. Oh, you missed Shadowheart getting really turned on while someone was torturing me. So there was that. Oh, and Gale kind of is trying to romance me, but I'm just not having it. No offense. Oh, I'm encumbered. Oh, well, part of it's probably because I have this hammer. Okay, send to camp. Send to camp. Ooh, I'm glad I picked up all these thieves' tools because I have used a couple. Alright. Use the lever. Look, see, there's gold in here and a random dagger. Lots of fun stuff. Cave mouth. Where does the cave go? You like Gale's scenes a lot. If only you'd stop trying to romance me during them. Gracious. I don't know, after he told me the story about his goddess lover, I was like, I don't know, man. Alright, what's in here? The temple. Still freaking encumbered. No. Oh, I didn't mean to drop them. But Shadowheart.
My faith protects me.
Go pick stuff up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up.
What to do?
Weird, that used to not lead anywhere. It was just a hole with eggs. Oh, really? Yeah, just put me in the defiled temple, but... Well, this is odd. Because this is where I killed her, but then there was a room here. Unless it's just not loading the room. But there should be a room here with chains and stuff. But... alright. There's nothing in here though? I feel like there should be. I came in here. Well, we gotta get Halsin, but also take his stuff, take this. I'm gonna have Carla pick some stuff up because I keep getting encumbered.
I'd love to, thanks.
Guess that's meant to be an escape. You can get chained by the Priestess gut there. You can get chained up there? How does that happen? Ooh, hello.
Huh.
Take that. Not stealing if no one's alive to see you steal, is it? It's a life lesson. Let Gut treat you. You can go alone with her and she poisons you. You can break out solo and kill her. Oh. So if you had her treat you for the parasite, you mean? Oh my goodness. Is the merchant aggroed? Or is the merchant just like, well, this is happening? Out front, everyone will be mad? Okay. Well, I meant the merchant that's in here that's not a goblin, but... They're gone. You'll see them later. Okay.
No time to rest.
Alright, me. Let's go. Oh, I'll take that ring. Anything else good over here? This was just that. They pieced out. Yeah, they were probably like, things are going badly. Look, I didn't kill all the goblins. Some of them were knocked out, although they are mysteriously gone now. Halsin, did you eat them? I fell. Well, that was dramatic. And for what?
The ringleaders have to die.
Well, they did.
The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
Tell me what you know about Moonrise Tower.
Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before.
What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
So a law office. What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in this very Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers, through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Artisan and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
I found the hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. The way is clear.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Artisan.
He's like, oh, people I went with are dumb.
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands.
Okay, it's forcing me. Never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is the safer route.
Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse.
I'll help you save the grove first. What business do you have at Moonrise? You said you'd go there if you could.
My business there began long ago, and has led to a lifetime of regret.
God, is the
I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet. If I could join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I could have both helped you find a cure for your infection and lifted the curse. But the grove must come first, I'm afraid.
So what was said there? I think it skipped again. He just kept talking. So funny story about this, he's like, oh my fucking god, the Shadowlands are so dangerous. If you go through the Underdark, it's several hours of more content. If you just go through the past, you'll be at Act 2 hub in like a half hour. That is interesting. I may live to regret this, or maybe I won't, but fine, I'll help you save the grove first. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it like that, but...
You will. Oakfather bless you. I'll be in your debt twice over if we succeed. You know what's needed. The deaths of Dror Ragzlin,
but
the Drow Minthara, and the Priestess Gut. May nature guide you. I could come and help you, but be warned. I won't be able to suppress my animal side. Subtlety will not be an option. So be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury. You did it! You actually did it!
Oh my god!
The leader's dead! Praise Sylvanas. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
Okay, I need your help.
And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Okay. You just exploded into a rat and ran away. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, what an exit, right? When you do all the side quests before hitting the dialogue. Yeah, I was like, bro, I already did this. Your party looks stunning, all covered in blood. Thank you. It's my default state. Underdark is also considered part of Act 1. Interesting. This is progressing quickly. Damn straight Kita did all the work. Praise her. Thank you. Well. I mean, I guess we can just go. Is my health gonna be a problem? Hopefully not. It will be perilous. You need to travel through that. Incredible. You've returned. He said he'd meet us there. I don't know how fast he can get there as a rat. Like, bro, if you had waited 2 seconds, you could have hopped on while we fast traveled, but... Thank you.
Zevlor. By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
A scout just reported. The Goblins' leadership has been decimated.
You're welcome.
We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Thank you.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We'll see you there. Apparently, if he's not there to rescue, he's just back at Camp. River was so confused.
Stay near the center of the
He
group,
just...
all right?
He wasn't... Halsin wasn't there? Will's inspired. Party camp. We're gonna have a party? Well, everyone seems a lot happier here.
I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. Not that your blade didn't help too.
Yeah, it did a lot,
Gods.
actually.
It seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
Whoever got to where you rescued him, and it looks like he broke himself. He broke free himself and left.
Sharp as a razor. Mattis says we should say thank you.
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate. Always a deal to be done, even now.
A single potato. Get rid of some of this. Oh. Get rid of that. There we go.
Try not to die up there.
I'm trying.
Right. All of our taking stuff.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate mind.
Wow, not even a discount.
Yes, you are. Now, stop squirming.
I'm glad you came through it alive. We owe you more than we can repay.
Well, it'd be nice if you'd move so I could talk to your friends.
You took care of the goblins. Nice work.
Well, this is why I jump.
With the goblins dead, we might actually make it to Baldur's Gate. I'd have put good coin on you running off into the sunset, but you did it. You stopped the goblins. Thank you.
I love how they are not thinking about all the goblins that are still outside. Where are you going?
Watching gods. While I was training children, you were out cutting down an entire goblin camp.
Well, not the entire one. But.
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin.
What a great attitude.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed
I don't think
well enough.
you did.
And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
Wow.
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change. Was sick of running from those rats.
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins? I knew you were a good
This
one.
sounds like bullshit. Not wrong. I'm gonna have to talk to him and sell a bunch of stuff. Anybody in here? Well, I mean, it's not like you need any of these books, right? Is anybody in here? Can I just steal it all? I don't think anyone's in here. The devil you know, an autobiography. I don't want the bag of rotten food. I guess these are worth stealing. Ooh, take that. All right,
Defender
everyone,
of the people.
get ready. Fill your pockets. No eyes, free loot. Well, my thing is, it's books, right? I want the books. So many books.
Eltergard. Further from Baldur's Gate than I'd hoped.
I wonder how many books are in this game. Shadow Heart.
Come on, let's go.
Shadow Heart, I want you to pick this lock.
Oh, what are you hiding?
What's in the box? Free stuff.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Well, got some nice loot. You mean no one's over here? Actually, no one cares. Will.
Where am I needed?
Steal stuff. Not really stealing. It's not red. No one cares. It's fine.
Finders keepers.
Hey, even Will. Even Will is ready. No, but the table, that's too far. Will has taken Eridan's key from Kita using magic pockets? Oh, I guess to open that. Okay. So if I go back to camp, is the party gonna happen, or is the party only gonna happen when I do a long rest? This is information I need to know. More books. You can't take the table. No, that's considered stealing. I mean, this is considered stealing, but shh. No, cauldron is not worth it. When you talk to Zevlor, he'll be in camp. So I could go back there and ignore him and it wouldn't start. Just to make sure, because I definitely want to do inventory stuff off stream. And I don't want to have to worry about accidentally triggering that. Because, you know, everybody wants to see the party. Save first. Okay. I didn't really need to take the crate, but whatever. I was literally stealing all this stuff and he didn't give a shit. To be fair, he wasn't really paying attention. He was working, but... Alright, let's try. We saved. Let's try going to camp. Okay. Looks like we're alright. I don't even see that guy. Could be because you haven't talked to Halsin. Oh, maybe. Halsin wants to party.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up.
Thank you.
I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky.
It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
Can he fix Karlach?
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement.
Of course.
Very risky.
I knew that.
I might be able to help. But I'd need infernal iron.
I have that.
And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Yeah.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate.
That's
If
where
I'm worth my
everyone
salt,
is.
I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Will do.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had
Wow.
better, but this is all I have.
Let me see your wares. Like, damn. Hunting short bow. Hand crossbow. Oh, my controller battery is low. Hand crossbows can be good for Astarion. He can double wield them. You think I should get that one? He only has the one good one. Yeah, it's only 104. He'll be able to do 4 shots around in a bit? Okay. I didn't know if I'd be able to get better ones as we go, but... Yeah, that's the only one he had. I mean, there's this one, but that's a heavy crossbow, so that wouldn't work. It needs to be light. Can sell this stuff real quick. Just a rusty sword. I want to see what Minthara's clothes look like before I get rid of them. So, I'm gonna wait on that. Damn. Why are these not stacking? Okay. Get rid of these. Oh, I bet I should send that back. That's probably a lot of weight.
May Timora's luck twist your way.
Thanks, man.
What I wouldn't do
oh, Karlach wants to talk. Hold on. Hold on a moment. Where's the pack? Thought I had a regular one that was full. This one says oh well, I'll deal with it later. What was in here though? The crown? When healing another, the wearer regains 1 to 6 hit points. Well, that's going to Shadowheart.
What's next, I wonder?
We don't need to see it. All right.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No, Karlach, come here.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
I still can't touch you, though.
Do you want to?
Of course I do.
I'd like that. Now, let's find that infernal iron before I overheat.
Eh. Oh, this is where that bitch was. That bitch that betrayed me. I'm not over it. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna save and see if I can get away with stealing all of her shit. I don't think he cares, but he might, so. I'm taking all your shit. This is what you get. I'm taking your sourdough bread. I'm gonna use it at my party that you're not invited to. So. I'm taking your pork shoulder and your chicken. Your roughly cut ham. Your dried sausage links. Taking it. Auntie, that's right. If Withers betrays me, it's over. I'm never trusting another old person. Poor Simon Comfort. I definitely thought I had another pack of food, though. Oh, I can send this back. Don't need that. Clogging up my inventory. Oh, there was a whole supply pack in there. That's where it went. I didn't realize that it, like, went in there. Camp. Oh, look at that. Most of the weight was in the food.
I miss my forge.
No. Yeah, food does take up a lot, but you need it, so... Ooh, no one's around here, so maybe I could actually break in here. Maybe. Shadowheart, commit a crime.
There's no time to waste. Let's get this lock to yield.
Shadowheart, guide yourself.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Storage, okay. Close. Hello, rat. Do I have any potions for talking to animals? Because that would be nice. Oh, there we go. Hey, buddy.
The evil thing's in the chest.
Oh, we're closing the door, guys. That's all you have to say?
The evil thing's in the chest.
Well, I'm glad I used a potion for that. Soul coins. The soul is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency by devils in their cohort.
Don't mind if I do.
I have to open that. That's not what I wanted. Pantry chest, but I was gonna have to. Oh, cabinet key. Well, that works out. We got some sun melons. Okay. Let's open up the cabinet. Drow poison, basic poison, simple tonic, and bottle. Let's check this wicker basket. Ooh, got some food. Was the evil thing the poison?
The evil thing's gone! Now, where was I?
Oh, well, have a good day. You think he chipped his tooth on the key or something? Oh, an old floppy hat. Perfect for Gale. Oh my god. I never am looking at if it's gonna open it or attack it. And then I attack random things for no reason. And this is why. Alright, cool. Well, we were able to do that. Isn't it lovely when no one's around and you can just steal shit? Good talk.
Open up.
Wow. All that for tongs. That one's locked.
Let's get this thing open.
Whoa, 15. Wasn't expecting that, but alright. So what's in here? Gold. Well, I'll take it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There's blood everywhere.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
There's a fight going on. Mom and Dad are fighting. Hello?
You took it upon yourself to undertake the rite of thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Were you gonna kill a little girl with a snake?
The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Oh, I don't trust her. She plotting. Why didn't you cut off her head? That's all. She tried to imprison a
A
child.
misjudgment. One that should weigh heavily upon her.
Will it?
But the Grove still needs her passion.
Look, I trust an
You
old
will
lady
soon
once.
see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
I don't know who that is. What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers. And all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side. With all who shelter here, it is the will of Sylvanas.
Sylvanas would not command us to invite
Nature didn't prevail. Kita's blade prevailed. That's right.
You have drifted far from the old father's teaching.
In the storage room, there's a hole in the wall that can be climbed through. Oh, can I climb through it? Or is it a small one?
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days.
Thank you.
I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Not really. Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halsin is safe.
As am I. The Grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
If I didn't trust Halsin, I would think this was a ploy to get me
Master
killed.
Halsin, you did this grove a great favor. And now leave the rest to us.
I think it's high time you all left. Our sacred grove has sheltered you enough.
Where were you during the attack?
Within the inner sanctum, of course. It is not for us to fight your battles.
You disgust me.
I assure you, the feeling is mutual.
Let's see.
Someone has written Shadow Curse at the top of the page.
Master
He's
Halsin's
infected
home.
but still alive.
By
Malicious
Sylvanas'
component to
birth
underlying
secret.
magic. Resist
It might
removal
have been
attempts
better
to
if you
infect
stayed away.
caster.
Don't say
Range and
that.
severity of curse
Come now.
suggests divine
Put in
origin.
those
Umbral
strays, and then he
characteristics and
just
vicinity.
left.
To Shar's temple suggests goddess
He
herself
went
is
to make sure those
responsible.
Temple of
strays
Shar.
could go.
Where? And what's this about a curse?
Hey, buddy.
Leave. You are not wanted here.
Rude.
Master Halsin is past his prime.
Well, he said he would join us after we went to sleep. So I'm assuming that means we'll go back. Oh, you mean for the rune thing? I know that that's in there. I wasn't gonna do that yet. I was gonna check and see if I can still go to camp. Seems like I can. Okay. That's good to know.
We wasted so much time fighting each other. Sylvanas
You look
taught
like a
us a
Mortal
lesson
Kombat
by
character.
letting an outsider save us.
I hear the Goblin leaders met their ends. Unfortunate for them, but very fortunate for the Grove.
Hello.
He's back! You brought him back!
He's so excited. What's over here? Are the rats in the room where they were holding Arabella? Good question. Ooh. Giant finger. Alright. Oh, I found some stuff.
You're curious. You got a great many odors about you. What happened to you?
A lot. Tell him about your
He
journey.
listens, rapt, hanging on every word. As you near the end of your tale, you see his attention drift as he licks his lips, thinking about something else entirely.
And now he's asleep. Think a quest might be missed. Did you find a message for Kaga? I don't know.
Dark times. We're free of the goblins, but the grove is changed. Wounded. The days ahead won't be
You sound like
easy.
the creepy brains.
I'm glad we have Halsin to guide us.
I don't see the rats in here. Oh, question mark? Oh, that's just the vault entrance.
Master Halsin's home, by Sylvanas' mercy.
It might have been better if he'd stayed away.
Don't say that.
Come now. He took in those strays and then he just left.
He went to make sure those strays could go.
There's a chest hidden in a hole behind a wall in the servant room. Oh. That's the library. We don't want to go there. What was the...
For another. I've no fad of those devils either, but they're leaving.
You mean here? There's a chest behind a bookshelf. Is it this one? Kaga's chest.
No time to dally. Let's pop you open, shall we?
Really? Oh my god, Shadowheart! The marks crisscrossing the page don't look scribed so much as slashed. Kaga, swamp docks, tree, meet me alone. A Loden. Bookworm! Got a trophy.
No one stopped me yet.
I wonder if they could see me open this. What the fuck? What? It did give a quest, but I don't know if it's possible to do it now. Like, I saw something pop up. Yeah, I think it might be too late for it. What was it for, Dooms? You saw nothing. You can see me back here. The rats are shadow druids who are controlling Kaga. So she wasn't making the choices to do what she was doing. So who's the druid doing it? Wow, there's this whole spoon in there.
Master Halsin's poem by Sylvanus' mercy. It might have been better.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanus' peace to this place, but I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
Kind of in control, but was being manipulated. I see. Oh, a pouch. I'll take that. I don't want these crates. Wish all the options that ask for rewards are just replaced with the phrase, give me money.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
I don't know where you saw that.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Close. Keep the parasite out.
You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
I'm gonna take Halsin's journal in case he wants that.
I'll take that.
Oh, a bottled eye. How nice. Lots of stuff in here. Oh, bottled tentacles too. Halsin's pipe. No smoking on my team, Halsin. I'm selling your pipe. You guys want a bottle of tentacles? I'll sell them to you cheap. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage, do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what we do next. M. I'm assuming that was Minthara. Go.
What are we here?
Hidden vault.
Defender of the people.
Someone else. Grab crap. Sorrow.
A sharp blade with sharper magic. Best be careful with this one.
Ooh. Lots of poisons. More animal speaking potions. Robe of Summer. Is that all that's down here? Hmm. All right.
I've got a long road ahead.
You made it sound more impressive. Thorough and the robe are the two biggest items there. I think I have better stuff than that, though.
Sharp as ever.
Oops. Thorow's nice. I am taking all of the books.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Why is it 30? Still, why is it 30? All the books. I wonder how many I needed to get for the achievement. For the bookworm achievement. Look, my character is dumb. She wants to learn. Her intelligence is low. She wants to learn and increase it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the party tonight. This bird was exhausted. Good night,
Wing's
Tim.
still a little stiff, but I'm getting stronger.
Oh, the old bird.
Have to tidy this place.
No, I'm probably gonna go camp, but I'm not gonna do the... Not gonna do the party. Well, let's talk to this bird.
Shh! I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Slightly off, push a bit to the right.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
You think you saved us? You just prolonged the inevitable. Sooner or later, other outsiders will bring trouble to the Grove.
Okay, wow. Good day to you too.
His leaves to shade you, his branches to point your path, his shelter to protect you. Thank you.
Nat 20 beats all. Well, I think I'd be pretty lucky to get a nat 20 there. Well, I haven't been over here, I guess. Secluded cove. Immense battle. Harpy. Hi? I mean, I was just kind of vibing, but... You didn't save the kid? What kid? I saved a kid. Oh, you mean that kid? I didn't know that kid was to be saved.
Battle favors the fearless. I've found my mark.
Alright, well, it's about time. You got a critical hit.
Count on me.
Dror. Yeah, I don't think you want to do that. I didn't know that this was a place that I could go. But we're here now, I guess.
On the victor's path.
I can't use electricity, which is a bummer, but it's fine.
This is gonna feel good.
Maybe not to the harpy. Oh. What? That is not what I wanted to happen. But fine.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Target.
Cutting to the chase.
There we go. She just had a bone. That's it. She had gold. He had gold. Missed this area completely the first time? He could have been saved, doesn't make much difference. How? How could you save him? Has to be done before the goblin leaders are killed. Oh, yeah, I had no idea that this... I didn't know this place existed, so... Is it a quest? Like, was somebody... Did somebody say they were missing their kid? Polished dagger. Just bones, I guess, from the people that the harpies ate. Oh, there's gold in there. There's something that mentions his name, but doesn't say where. Well, F. We did our best. Oh, there's a chest up here. Hello. Oh my god, Shadowheart is still back here. Goodness gracious. They're all running to try to get to her. Okay. Now that you're up here, please pick this lock. Cap of curing? Still giving that to Gale, even though he's not a bard. I don't care. Oh. Got some good stuff up here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, let's go back in the storage room. I missed something in there. Oh, did you mean I can just move this? Can I not just move it?
Maybe I should.
No, I can do this.
This is good.
Hmm.
Mushroom. I should stay clear.
Well. We were along the other side. Oh, only gold. Yeah, but free pouch. We were on the other side and... Hold on, I'm gonna have to... And that was when Lae'zel was like... propositioning me. More inventory? Yes. Oh, good night, Splinter. Thanks for hanging out. Back up near the raider. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm gonna go to camp, talk to everyone to make sure that nobody has any dialogue. For when I'm gonna swap out party members and go through everybody's inventory. Oh, I can talk to Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Aww. Pet, pet, pet. Best boy.
Hey, soldier.
Sounds like all we need to fix your engine is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, rusty pints.
Need something?
Speak.
Oh, so I guess now no one wants to talk to me.
Well met.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Gil, I have more hats for you. Are you excited? You should be.
Shah's blessings upon you.
I want to get to know you.
You
more?
already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to Shar worship?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me.
No,
Don't
this seems like
believe
an
the lies
abusive
the
relationship.
Selenites tell.
Tell me something about yourself besides Shar, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal.
What's the deal? Why does it... You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass some. I've been getting a lot of those continued dialogue glitches. Anything else you'd like to share?
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
How do you know that for sure? Also, that's pretty fucked to not have any memories of who you are. Or at least, not a lot of them.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Oh, honey. No. You want to talk about your Shah worship?
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Gale of Rose. You should trust me. We're in the same boat after all. Well. That's better.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Sounds daunting. I don't think it's for me.
Give it time. And thought. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
Sounds evil.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together, but I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
Great. Well then. Alright, I think I'm gonna save there. I'm gonna have to go through everyone's inventory and sell a bunch of stuff. But we'll be back playing next week. And we'll do the party then and get Halsin and all that. So, thank you guys so much for hanging with me. I know this was a long stream. I appreciate you being here. I hope you guys had fun. And I will see you next week.